I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. You seem like I control me, can get something too.
Oh, well, then you get to see me from here. I'm still setting up a little bit. But thank you for the raid, Kitsune. I hope you had a good stream. It was a wonderful, nice vibe. We're gonna be back in like 3 minutes. All right. In the meantime, get it, idiots! Whee!
Oh, hi, Mark.
Ah, the only bird.
All right, now I'm ready. Hello, welcome in. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Again, welcome, Draco. And Ale, hello. Kitsune, thank you for the raid so early on. I hope you're well. I hope stream went well. That you got shit done, or you at least had a wonderful time. Hi, Bree and Kershik and Ben. I miss PV Poo every day. Beister, welcome in. Martina, Darksesh, hello. Warhawk, howdy. Welcome in. Did y'all know that Kershik is celebrating affiliate tomorrow? Did you know? Did you know? Did I say something wrong? It is that tomorrow. We can do one of the big boy ones. We can do one of the big boy ones. Yeah. There you go. There you go. I am? You are? Are you being a little stinker? Are you being a little stinker? Gato, welcome in. And Isra, hello. Wiz, Omst, Ibidibbu. Am I stinky? Yes. Who are? You are. You am? I are. 5. I don't know. What are we doing? How are y'all doing? I hope you're well. How you? Me good. Anyway, yes, stream. Yippee! What a wonderful conversationalist we all have managed to turn us into. Bish, how dare you? Anyway, I hope you're well. I'm doing all right. Kursig, you might have riled up a couple people inadvertently by pointing out the fact that the art category on Twitch have a new category image early in the morning, and it caught me in a bad mood, and I started looking into it, and I saw that most of the non-gaming categories, the images are a little sus. So now we have filed a ticket to Twitch to let them know that we don't like AI art on the platform. And if you remember, quite a while back, actually December, there was a user voice to remove the AI generated emote cat thing, Christmas thing. So now we got this one, which is similar. There you go. If you would be so kind, if you want to update, maybe leave a comment where you say, like, it doesn't have to be a lot. You can just be like, like this. It's like, just a little, not appreciated. Yeah, like the fucked up thing is it's an hour old. Like it's been alive for an hour, and it has like 300 upvotes already. And last time I counted, it had 40 comments. Let me do a quick recount, because I know when I posted mine, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 46, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 50, 51, 52, 53, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, well, 70, 60, a lot, many. 345 votes, yeah. But as well, thank you. Yeah, so doing a little bit of a grassroots rustling and tussling. That's good. Warms the soul. Yeah, so there's that. Other than that, how are y'all? I hope you're well. We're just gonna be doing some little modeling today. Oh, the live notification is wrong. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Whoa. Yeah, I think since the last time I have been somewhat kind of a lot of productive. Some of it I can show, some of it I'm not showing. Teehee. Applied to a cool job this morning. Is it in the freezer? I hope you get it. Oh. Yeah, no, since it's so chilly. Not doing especially good, but I have therapy today. I hope it helps. Let's see here. Yeah, I wanna show. Wait, where's the rats? Oh, there's the rats. Okay, we're good. What are we working on today? So between this stream and last stream, I had a all with Cat and Rib and Ghost joined later on, and we're talking family. Ghost also joined, and we were talking about theater stuff. So I've been working on the backstage. We're working on the backstage.
Why do they call it oven when you have in the cold food of out hot eat the food?
Why do they call it oven? So I think it's because when you have in the cold food, wait, hot eat the food when hot food not eat cold. So, you know, there's that. Yeah, basically. Yeah, so I was talking to Cat and Rip and Ghost, and we managed to get some ideas in, and I'll see what I wanna do today, because there's a couple of things I might want to do. But yeah, first of all, let me show you current status. Push. I'm proud of it. God damn it. So this is the current state. We got a little bit more stuff going. I've been making scaffolding, which felt weirdly fun. And these more scaffolding, which is also fun. Actually, I did put in some temporary textures on it. Yeah, and I made some boxes down here. Which fits in, so they're supposed to be like painted. Catwalk, yeah, got a little turn on the catwalk. We got a little catwalk here. Well, this is more like just a gray boxing thing. These are a bit closer to done. But this, I kind of want to do something. I haven't opened Blender in months. You too could open Blender. It comes free with Xbox. You can get it literally on poop. But yeah, no, I think. Yeah, the thing about these scaffolding here, it's just one. It's just one I made. I don't have Xbox. You have fucking Uno. And then you just like put an array modifier on and bazingums. It's free on PC too. You have fucking Uno. So what's the deal? What have I been doing? So this is supposed to be like an AV box. Wait, I should probably just find up the magma board we were working on. Because the idea was is it magma or magna? I don't know. The idea was just to like grab them in and then magma board it up. And then we ended up having something like this. Also, I have changed the backside. Actually, like, let me also show this because I was like caught in a stupor. This is how it used to look. This is how the backside used to look. And then I was having super issue because I thought this was ugly and everything. So I might have gone into a fugue state. And I made this. I feel like this is nicer. Like a little rounded butt. A little rounded butt. And then from the interior, it looks something like this. So we have like a brass material kind of thing. The brass material doesn't look great in Blender, but it's the one that you know from the Unity side. So, yes. I've also been preparing on some. Nope, haven't. Yeah, so I've been doing stuff. Accursed but the other. Yes. Yeah. So generally, much happier with this version of it. I also made some bigger rats sitting here. Yeah, just generally much happier with this version than the one having here, but you know, that's the process of iterations. So this this is all the things I've been doing with the. Oh yeah, there's the AV kit thingy. Like essentially, it's just gonna be a box, but I'll like maybe get some work to like point it in there. Cat really likes this kind of spotlight thing. Put a crack in the wall there. Interesting. Maybe. I could put a little crack in there. Yeah, so we got legs. We got legs. Cat made a leg. That's very good. The idea is just that when you're sitting up here, that it breaks the sight line from here. So that's... I've actually been... to kind of make sure that I did it well, I have been sitting, quote-unquote, sitting in some of these seats to make sure that... Oh, yeah, they're not here. To make sure that if I'm like positioned here, even though this will never be relevant, if I'm positioned around here, can I see in And currently, I can see a little bit. Shit! Might have to give them a little bit of an angle. Because this one also has an angle. How about further down? That might have been because I shortened it. Up, up, and whoop. Ooh. Okay, so you can see it from here. Okay, so that's fine. I'll just give them a little bit of an angle. Let's get you away. You away. Actually, can I be a little sneak here? Actually, I do want to. These are definitely temporary things, so I might just actually do something with them. Yeah, let's do something with them. All right. Getting positioned. Go. Oh, also, we're listening to the Sea of Star OST today because there is a free DLC for Sea of Stars out today. It comes free with your Xbox. You have fucking Uno. And it's a game that I played and it's very good. And you could also get it because it is currently on sale due to, you know, DLC stuff. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, I was thinking about just straight up using this and just giving it a different little texture. Do you actually have face orientation? You do have face orientation. Probably do want to solidify you because it has a function. It has a function when it comes to this thing here. But not for the rest of it. Let's keep that on. Now. So, a little bit more. Oh. Huh? Now, how is that the center of mass? How is that the center of mass? Surface? Thank you. Theater brain nerve spiking. It seems to have that effect on a couple of people, you know? Which is nice. I like activating the brains. Right, I also need to, if I do this, whoop, like this. Then we just have to position it correctly. Also probably do a little bit of scaling. Center my ace. Ah. Snapping to surface, I love you, but sometimes you're a bit much. And whoop. The question is, do I could just have them without collision in the actual theater and just walk through it like I do with all the other things. Might be better. I will stuff like that. I might be okay. Alright. Final. A good check. Hide you, hide you, hide you. Then don't. It's like playing Satisfactory again. Here's you go. Here. 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 Alright. Pretty good. Yeah. Two. Okay, so I think for material, I want to just have it be black matte. Yes. How's the renovation going? I feel like it's it's going pretty well. Unless I look at use Huh. Might be a... Boop. There we go. Ah, how you doing, Melby? How was your stream today? It has a feeling being grander overall. I mean, just having an actual theater stage helps. I can't believe you let me get away with this for so long. You're kind of slipping. Did some weight painting. Ooh. What model are you working on there? Oh. My new one. Ooh. Exciting. Do you have a timeline for it? Or is it a it's done when it's done kind of thing? Here, let's be somewhat sneaky and join these together. And then object, set origin, at 3D. Wait, where's my 3D cursor? There. I think that is there. Then I should be able to mirror it to the others. Yeah. Any previews? Ooh, good question. You got some of them. You got some of them architects. La. Ah. Azalea, welcome in. Have a good lurk. I hope you're well. After I'm assuming it was a front page thing yesterday, based on the slight uptick in numbers. I hope it was okay and not too stressful. Let's see. I need to get rid of these. I don't want them. I don't want them. Oh, legs. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Boop. I think the idea is that I'm just gonna be reusing this for a lot of things. I'll probably also just pick it up. Or hang out. Ooh. Alright, let's keep you here, isolate you for now. Separate. Solidify, drop the mirror. So with these one in particular, I think the idea will be to scale and trim it, honestly, because otherwise it's going to be too scrunched up. Like this is a lot. Don't mind the stuff pose. Yeah, of course. I also work. Oh, it's good. No, it's good. Listen, a real weight painter puts your model in fucked up positions. Are you using inverted hull, or is it painted on? I love the hair. That's actually very impressive. Yeah, no, the hair is really, really good. Like I can see from here. Let's see here. I need to boop and boop. Question is, can I be a little sneak? Just kind of do this. It's only oh, it might be because that. Okay, and then hook. Texture painting all the way, baby. Didn't have a shader on that big. Well, it looks great. That. Okay, how does that look? Still a bit... Wait, no, actually a bit on the short side. Oops. Okay, that's better. Let's see here. So that... Boop. Nice. Thank you. That means a lot to me because I feel like I'm just out here doing my own little silly stuffs. So it's always nice when people tell me that I'm an inspiration. The 2 times or 3 times it's happened. Thank you. God. Let me just. Yeah. And then the final one. Gonna be a little trickier. Make sure quality. Stop. Maybe a little bit more, but stop. Yep. Let's see here. Get you out in the open. I don't know why I forced myself into being such a tight space, but I did. I won't. Shit. Damn it, I've been foiled.
Cookie. Looks weird. Cookie. I hope you're well.
Boop. 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 Here. This. How's this look from down here? Boop. And what if I do is... Sometimes it's good to be clever about your decisions, and other times it's really good to just do it good enough. Wait. See you. I see you for what you are. There you go. The cool job won't reply today. Rule number 1 in every job application: as soon as you apply for the job, expel it from your mind. You have not applied for that job. It doesn't exist anymore. Do something else. Eh? Yeah. Apply to a dumber job for stupid people. Consider. Took some photos of the lace knitting I finally finished. Ooh! Share. There is no job in Ba Sing Se. Yeah, exactly. Wait, no, that's depressing. What's happening to the job market in Ba Sing Se? Why haven't they got shit anymore? Okay, so I can do another little bit of a bow.
Thank you.
Okay, let's get these out specifically. And it is mirrored, right? It is. If I know myself well enough, I have just said rotate set 40 negative 45. Yeah, baby. Congrats me for being a little bit, well, going the mathematical formula of doing it. Right, now we'll do this, and then we'll just kind of like, wait. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Put. And then we'll kind of like do a little bit of a hoop. And then this time we'll do a And then we can take this one out. Okay. Back up again. So I can have a little look from the seat. Okay, that little bit of extra length. Close that off so you can't see that anymore. That's good. Ah! Running around. So it does, there is a little problem and I haven't really addressed it. Should I, Gabo, welcome in. Should I just let this be the thing that extends all the way back? Very silly coded. Thank you. It was designed by Crepus. I wonder if I can find the old thing. Boop. Let me see if I can find the old thing. I'm very bad at keeping track of these things. I really should be better with it. But there it is. Wait, no, that's me working on it. Oh yeah, here you can see like a good work of it. So this was during the process of making it. So Crab gave me this concept and I was like, oh, clown! Crab is very good. It did come off way darker in Unity, so it just looks a little creepier, which I'm happy with. The stage not going all the way back in normal, I would imagine currents would hit the back of the black and the rest of the backstage. Huh? I mean, what I was considering was, let me show you. I was considering a world where I would just grab you, probably do like more of a mirror kind of thing. So this thing, well, now I'm thinking actually, because one option would be to just not have the floorboards with it and just let it be a shiny black surface. Like I can make it so that the curvature of this cyclorama kind of matches the curvature here. But in the end, it kind of becomes like, why would I have the wooden boards then? Texture? Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It feels weird having the wooden boards and then also this stage, because I could, like, it seems like I should do either or, you know? Oh, lace. Ooh! Oh, is this in prep for Pride? Hell yeah. It would make sense if it prep for Pride. Pride prep. Pride prep. Prepping Pride. In that case, he's could go into D&D like glossy. Might be better. Unintentional prep for Pride, but appreciate to pull a full Pride vibe against. Yeah, you know. Is it too much black visually? I mean, the thing is, it would be interesting to have it like this in a higher glossy state. Because then I can use light and light would bounce off it. Just in engine, light would bounce off it. And it would be more, I don't know, interesting. I could also just fucking expand the cyclorama so it like goes further. Well, then I can't really go in from the sides, I guess. What if it was inside would be golden? Don't know. Like for here, I probably want to. I mean, for here it wouldn't really matter because the walls would not be visible from in here, at least in the stage area. For here, I do kind of like the mix of wood and brass that I have going. So it's like I'm not really interested in changing this part because I spent a lot of time making this and I am proud of it too. So there's that. No, it's more like a stage thing. Because there's one image I'm specifically thinking about, which is this one. This one I really like. I don't really have the stage for it, but this is just really cool. I really like this image I found. What theater's that? No idea. No idea. Yeah, because for now, this one looks like relatively small. So the question is whether, like, if I hide these three, well, then the catwalk's there. I do kind of want to hide the catwalk. But I could probably freeze them. Nope. Yep. And it. Since when is the 20th of May Halloween? Wait, Jenna, would it help if I did this? Does this help? Does this do anything for you? What if I did this though? Are you afraid now?
Hi, Mark.
Are you scared? If you don't like it, you can always change the outfit, you know. Ow. Ouchies. I've been dunked upon. But this one though. Ow. Okay. Wee. What if I did this though? Would this help? If I like take notes of all the people I have to kill? Does this help? It just says Jinnit on it. So that's gonna be. Hey, don't try to kill me. I'm working. No, it just says PB poo poo. That's weird. Oh well. Please don't put me on the kill. No, it's the fun list for fun times. Ow! I can show you one of the other ones. I can show you one of the other ones. There we go. Does this help? You'll die of fun. No, it's a pretty tight window. Well, maybe I can do one more. No, you immediately see the bottom of the catwalk, like when you're down there. Actually, how much do we actually see? Let's pretend I'm down here. Man, oh god. Man, my favorite. Okay, you can pretty much see it. Okay. Well, even in that case, these needs to be raised. No. JoJo character, not sure if that's any better, but at least better than Scary Ass Clown. You know what? We'll take the small wins when we can. Maybe I'll just do this instead. Oh god. Oh, they're feisty. What if I just pull you slightly upward? No? And then we try and push you downward. No? Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, back to the front seat. Yep. Yeah. To remember awesome cousin. I've never seen a single JoJo. So wait, no, that's not true. I've seen one episode and then I realized I think I'm good. To comment on it is just, I don't know. I don't watch a lot of stuff anymore, which sounds weird. I watch a lot of Twitch. That's what I do. Are we building an accurate theater? Yes. Well, no. What I'm actually doing is that I talked to two friends, Katarina Knight and Rebecca Roney, who have degrees in like backstage theater work. And what I was missing was the visual language to sell the illusion that it's a theater. So it's not a functional theater, but it looks a lot like a theater. And that's what I'm going for. And then I've just learned that, hey, just, I don't know, just seek guidance from people who knows. And I don't know, I like them, they're cool. So I got to hang out with them, so teehee. Will there be Knife Dog? The question of Knife Dog has come up a couple of times. And the fact is, like, I don't think I can model a Knife Dog because it's gonna be really small. Let's see, so let's put this a little higher up. Will there be Up Dog? I don't know, what's Up Dog? What is a functional theater if it's job to stage for? I mean, I was actually talking about the design of it because I specifically want it to be cumbersome to move around. I want it to be annoying to be a single person working in this theater because you're not supposed to be a single person working in the theater. So it incentivizes me to move around. But more importantly, it sells the illusion that I'm not supposed to be the only person working here. Which is just storytelling, goddammit. Megatoot? Do you mean like this? Ah! 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 Oh. Yeah, it's a dog that eats your knife. Oh. Not much, watch out, but you got him. Do. I should probably also change this thing at some point because this is not the final one. Wait, can I be a little sneak here? Can I be a little just be like measured off for here? Just because otherwise that incline's gonna be way too... I mean, this is already a rough incline. Maybe how much can I push it downward?
Oh, hi, Mark.
There. Okay, that's pretty good.
Mark.
Okay, and then we have to adjust these. Adjust these. No. And then actually, well, that's probably fine then. Wait. 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 Ah. Nope. There we go. So those I want to actually hit T up here. Luckily, this is like at the point where I'm just slightly selling an illusion, so it's not doesn't have to be super precise. No. Here. Oh god. Ah. Grasping you. Oop. There we go, that's better. I'm trying to power wash this Thunderhawk, but it's been 99 for a while. What is the Thunderhawk? Is that one of the birds? The flying machines? Oh, it's the Warhammer 40k one. Yeah, I seem to remember. Yeah, this is the one where Lowy and I collectively lost our shit because of man. I'm not gonna elaborate further. Man. Man. Yeah, you know, man. You know, man. You know, man. He's man. This is Batman, and this is man. Man. Yeah. Man. Yep. Can I cook, make coffee, then some hula rings? No, it's just... It's actually possible to set up a production. Let me show why I call the thing I'm working on now a functional theater. Because the counter argument is a non-functional theater, which is the thing I have right here, where it's just a wall. It's just a flat wall right here, like, hello, welcome to the stage. Nothing is happening. Nothing, there's nothing here. So that's what I'm trying to, like, fix. I see. Yeah, yeah. Also, if I wanted to make coffee, I would go up to the... Oh, hi, Martina. I would go up to the coffee machine. I spent way too long modeling, but I really enjoyed it, and it's probably one of the pieces of model work I'm the most proud of, weirdly enough. But for that, we need to get up to tech. You've been fooled about my money back. I never said it was a functional theater. I said a cursed theater, so that's on you, you know. Look! Behold! The coffee machine of dreams! You just... Look. It's just a good-ass coffee machine. Why am I doing this? I have the Blender file open with it in. Damn it. Yeah, you got bamboozled. Whee! I have it right here. Right? Huh? Ish. Ish. Yeah! Look at this. Healthy. I like this coffee maker, it's good. Because despite being minimal, the change make all the difference in a rather upsetting way. Yeah, it's man. Goofy. And it has a little cup on the side. Also happy about. And binders. Rep said this place needed binders and coffee. Even has reflection? Well, that's just Blender. I like how round the pot is.
Yeah.
You have to have binders. Exactly. You be gone with that Ingon. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's a little bad, but it's not that bad. Let's see. So turn that off. Do this. And I do this. Okay. Well, to be fair, I do need to probably just do no offshoots. Be gone. Ram. Skedaddle. Leave. You're not welcome. Thank you. See so. Hi, Dogball. How you doing? What did you? Oh. Well, blasted. Okay, bye. Bye, Bibba. Bye, Bibba. Bye, Bibba. That's so mean. Why would it? Whatever. Not like I like you. Doing okay. Finish laundry. And my arms are tired. Did you do your own spin cycles? I was lying. How dare you? How dare you lie to me? Dare you lie to me? What if I do? Okay, well, what if I do this? Nope, it grabs it down there. Fine, whatever. It's folding everything. Oh yeah. Are y'all also in the generation of people where you saw like the clothes folding like thing, and you're like, I should get one of these, but you never did? Like the clothes folding tool. Yeah, Diz, have you ever seen these? And did you ever go like, man, I need that? I need to find a video of it to kind of... Is there a video? Full laundry like the pros. That's what that is? Yeah! See a star, so I love you. Give it a second.
This is the Box Legend folding board that makes folding laundry just a little easier. You can use it to fold shirts.
It's easy to do by hand, but what if it could be easier by buying this piece of plastic?
This is the
I Marie Kondo my shit. Fuck yeah.
thick clothes. I'm gonna fold a short sleeve shirt by simply laying.
It's just like
folding the bottom of the shirt to match the bottom of the board, flipping the right side in.
Okay, actually,
the left side.
fuck. See, no, that looks kind of cool.
Perfect.
My little brain goes, oh.
It's a good way to teach.
It looks handy, but it's more work. Have you tried it? Is it actually worse? It takes longer. Yeah, but you can do like what if but what if you made like gun reload sounds while you did it? Wait, no, I need wait, ma'am, go back. I need like gun load sound. Reload gun sound. Okay, but imagine, okay, you could do it by hand. No, but you're not understanding it. You don't get it.
Clothes and maybe even get them to help with laundry. Wouldn't that be something?
Wait.
I'm folding a long sleeve shirt following the exact same process.
Okay, so
the shirt sleeves
imagine.
the middle and then doing the flip. It works.
Fuck, I can't get it fast enough. No, but you get it. You get it. That's exactly the sound of my song. See, your shotgun could be folding laundry right now. Do mecha moving sounds? Oh, that's a good point. I get it. It's a skill issue. No, it's whimsy. God fucking damn it. It's just a little bit of whimsy, you know? Remember fun? Remember when you could have like mech sounds, whatever, and what is this? Salt make? Are you gonna give me weird sound effects? Like, look at this, look at this, look at this.
That'd be something.
Just imagine, just imagine.
Same process, but tucking the shirt sleeves in the middle and then doing the flip. It works perfectly.
Fuck, that would be kind of great though. I think I know what's getting into the soundboard soon. I'm not that sold on the idea. She got hurt while folding it like this. No, that's the previous sweater she tried to fold and then it cut her because she didn't have the Transformers fold. But I like it, okay? I'm not gonna get it, but I don't know. It's fun. It's fun. It does not have to be you. That's a fair point. I don't think it's... Not that I need to be like, oh no, you need to buy a more expensive game. I don't think crowdfunding is necessary. It seems like one of those things you can buy for like, I don't know, $10 or something. You can make it out of cardboard, but then it's not gonna have the gun sounds. God, I just want a little bit of fucking whimsy in my life. Can you not like just give that to me? Just me folding my laundry while I go like, is that's all I want? I don't feel like I'm asking for a lot. So anyway, how's everybody doing? I hope you're well. I'm bereft of whimsy in my life, but I don't know, at least I get to fold laundry like in the old times. Stupid. Why not folding by hand and then make robot noises yourself? You're making an excellent point, and I hate that. Could you like make less of a point? Thank you. That's all I'm asking for. Just one fucking wait. Stop doing that. No, damn it. What are you willing to give us for your whimsy? I don't know, 650? 650. That's the same point I made. I still don't like it. I still don't like the point. It doesn't change. I still don't like it. 650 what? You're a wily one. You're crafty. I thought I could get away with it. But no, you just have to be like, but what does that mean? It's like, you scamp. I was over here thinking that I could hustle you, bamboozle you. What if, okay, hey, okay, no, wait, hold up. What, okay, but what if I set up a fourth wall store and I made a Renee branded clothes folder? What if I did that? What if I did that though? What if I did that? Would people be up for whimsy then? I'm experienced bamboozled. I have been bamboozled by greater games. No, but what if but my scheme's like really, I mean, my sales pitch is really good. Wonderful, do it at area. Does it have a speaker integrated that makes the whimsy sounds? Listen, if we get to 5 subs, I will record all the sounds myself. Especially because this whimsy music is playing right now, so I'm feeling the integrated whimsy expanding in my brain. I'm doing this probably the dumbest way possible, but I don't know. Remember fun? Remember when you had whimsy in your life? I do. I remember when you had whimsy in your life. It was a good time. Okay, so now you don't want to select it. I see how it is. Which? There has to be a smarter way than what I'm doing right now. but I refuse to listen if anybody has any good suggestion. Sometimes it's about sending a message. This song is perfect chat escaping. Let's see if I can find. Does it have a? Does it have a? It does have a timestamp. 59-ish. Okay, that's Malco and Rocky. I do not remember those. But it's Malco and Rocky. Yeah, get Sea of Stars. It's free on Xbox. You have fucking... I am actually already getting a little hungry. So when I've deleted this piece so it looks nice and clean, then I will go have my food. In the meantime, I would ask you to please consider what should we do with the stage? What should we do with the stage? I will show the options when I've done this. You can have a little bit of a think and a stink. See if y'all can convince me of your good ideas. Should probably also punch it in. See? Why we punch stuff in? Don't know what I deleted there. I deleted something I shouldn't have been deleting. Good. El Tirun, hi Dizzy. Dizzy, how are you doing? I'm sensing some level of dismay. Which is fun because it's dismay. Sorry. You're in pain right now. I should. Oh, also I realized that I might play Deltarune on Thursday because I'm most likely not streaming Sunday. I'll most likely be at my family. So there might be Deltarune not tomorrow, but the day after. You can't fool me again, Martina. And I will also say, I was worried that you would be sad, which is why I believed you, and I had to double check. It wasn't because you fooled me, it was because I didn't want to see you sad. So, I don't know. Fuck you. Sigma Renee plays Deltarune. Are you proud of that one? Double fool. Damn it. Damn it. Bambles. But yeah, so I will probably also be doing character voices. Because that's fun for me. And I'll see if I can remember all the character voices I used to do. If not, I'll make some new ones. I feel like Rolsey should have a British voice, like a little fancy boy. And if you disagree, fuck you, man. Kieran said you're really good ones. Kieran! Very. I'm so tired. Hi, Pelfling.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Work still a lot? Yeah. It's alright. It is in an annoying phase right now, but I basically told my supervisor, hey, I'm going crazy. And then it was like, okay, cool. And now we're spending money to solve the issue. And then we can actually solve the issue later on. But let's see here. I did grab a lot of things. You, Judas. I'm probably also Judas. You. Happy throwing money a problem. Thank you. Alright, are we good? Ah. We are not good. We might be good.
Is he getting smaller?
I think I should probably just delete anything that's in this thing. Bug! Hello. Uh-oh. Do this. Doing silly cleanup. Oh, Puffling. I got a pretty late stage work in progress model back of the new armature, and I might have to go back and do a bunch of cleanup of the animation, so I'll be doing some character animation soon, because it didn't like IK frames, and it has bungled a bunch of the knees and elbows. To a point where it's just like, I just have to move the elbow target bone back, but I'll be looking through all the things I've done and learn the new armature. Yeah, looking forward to that. It's been a while. Tonight or in days? I got it Sunday morning, and then I checked it Monday evening and talked to Finn about it, and then he said like it's probably like just a last 8-hour workday, which seems fine. So and then I'll get it back and I can start doing silly things with it. Ben has had to deal with some absolute horseshit when it comes to my model, which I kind of knew, which is also kind of why I wanted to pay somebody to fix my shit. But he has been a great sport. Some armature, my beloved. By the way, have you looked at Johnny C? Yeah, it's probably, I think in the beginning it's just going to be probably doing it in a call at some point. If I'm making like new animations, that's probably on stream. But yeah, a Puffling hangout sesh sounds delightful. Oh. Alright, that's better. And then we just ignore the illusion. I was there for one diagnostic run, so IK frames for the legs was time. Yeah, the things I was looking at, it's basically, it's wrong in the beginning, but then 4 frames in, it's fine. So it's just setting the bone at the beginning. So it's not really that bad. Being for a better rig and getting a free lesson on top. Yeah, I've been following along on Fenn's stream while he was working on it, learning some tricks. Teehee. Being a little sneak. Okay. So let me present you with the options. Let me present you with the options, because the current stage looks something like this right now. My new lore just dropped. Is it a I got a big forehead because I've been knowing. What a dapper little guy. What a dapper little guy. Thank you, Risto. Hi, Risto. I hope you're well. Right. So as mentioned, I'm planning on eating some food in about 2 minutes. But in the meantime, I wanted to present y'all with some options because I'm unsure as what to do. So this is currently how the stage is looking. So the question is, should I go for like a fully wooden boarded thing, Gonna go for fully wooden boarded thing. That's one option. The other one is a hybrid kind of thing. And the final one would be a fully black kind of thing. These are the three options. Yeah, and I'll leave it at that. And then if you have some good ideas, let me know. But I'm gonna get some food because I'm hungry. The body hungers for food, and I shall deliver upon it the promise of nutrition and also the execution of nutrition. Because I have marinated lemon chicken, and I have a little Greek salad, and I have some pita. And I will receive nutrients to the best of my abilities. In the meantime, I'm gonna go out to a little space rock and laminated marine chicken. He has fought wars, you know. My marine chicken has 17 confirmed kills. Don't fuck with this chicken. Boop. What? Alright, a little bit of whimsy. Here we go. Laminated melon chicken. Melon. Okay. You. That's a wrong time, I think. A little bit. Whoops. Sorry. There we go. Alright. Enjoy while I go eat some food. Oh, hey. I'm patting my tum tum. Oh, hi, Melvin. How you doing, Melvin? All right. Keep your secrets. Wow. All right. We're back in the game. Did it save some for Melvin? Melvin gets space rocks. It's fine. Isn't it like... Wait, I forgot. I forgot that not everybody lives in Denmark. We have holidays coming up soon, and it's not like an extended holiday, but like a bunch of little weird single days off. So, I don't know. Well, it is gonna land on a Thursday. Actually, Thursday next week is a holiday, so I'll probably maybe do a little bit of a longer stream if I feel like it. Americans get a long weekend this weekend. Ooh. Any plans? Any fun plans? Any fun plans, Americans? Wait, why this weekend? Why this weekend? Like, my best guess would have been... No, not 4th of July. That's too far off. Anime and pizza with friends. It's pretty... What? Pretty good. Memorial Monday. Memorial. Kobe. Duh. Bank holiday on the 26th. Happy freedom from bank. Memorial Monday. Alright. Does anybody have any strong opinions about alternative stage plays? Are we is it hybrid? Are we liking hybrid? There might be some pizzazz to a hybrid. In that case, I wanted to try a different thing.
Bira, badada.
To pretty quick. Oh, so that is for the instance it happens. Nope. That's the one I'm looking for. I think when you're zoomed in, the stage will be too black otherwise. I mean, the idea would be to have colored lights. So, you know, there's that. Ooh, yeah. But, you know, hybrid's fine. We can go for hybrid. All black. All black. We're talking all black now? I don't know. Floorboards kind of got something going for him. Floorboards kind of got something going for him, I think. Maybe. I think I'm starting to like hybrid, which of course is incredibly rude. Now I had time to think, and I'm allowed to change my opinion at all times. There's no way now I'm gonna make that match. So what we'll do is reclick. Alright, that's good shit. And then the idea would be to fly, and then all right, now I can do risk. Well, This one? That one? Does it even... So we're doing weird shit at this point. Good to know. It's and then I think the idea would be to match the curvature of this one with that one. So that's also good. So let's put it at the back end here. Then fix this. See, you're being a little silly goofy right now. Versus. Oh, that's why. Okay, maybe go back a bit. What? Call me a rat face? How dare you? Got some paprika hummus and I'm using it as a dip for potato. See? Oh, I kind of want that. Tomorrow is the day where there is the all-you-can-eat but probably low-quality pizza. I still haven't decided if I want to go, but if I do want to go, I do kind of need to sign that I want to go. Wondering if I do want to, or if I want to cook. Yeah. So if I go for something like this, then I can kind of this very good. Just because this is a little cream. Are you craving pizza? Not really. I might have the page open tomorrow, and then I'll kind of just like vibe it out during the day until I need to make a final decision. Honestly, it's mostly about whether I think that I'll be like social for it. Interesting. Made pizza won't be the vibe. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. This is silly. It should be done in all the way around. What would actually be the good way here? It would probably be like... Maybe I've been a silly goober. No, how do I best connect these two? I wonder. I wonder if... I wonder what's for dinner. That is perfectly fine. And then the idea would be that Well, first of all, then the idea would be that I can take kind of like this part and just kind of extrude and then you maybe isolate it again. There we go. Then so you need not to have that material, but just like I could probably make a new, just a white material and have high glossiness. So cyclorama base color. Let's not say pure white. Sheen. Low on that. Wait, did I make it very rough now? What's your sheen? Sheen? Sheen middle. Huh? Specular? Not half. Diffuse? No. Subsurface? No. Oh well. You! Trash. You, on the other hand, I don't know, solidifier. Spooky boogie boogie. Maybe too spooky. 138. Endless of Sin, Curse Wood Wolf. Yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of spooky songs. Lair of the Necromancer! No, it's the same. But I think that's not the same is this one. Yeah! Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so also if I'm going for hybrid, I can kind of take this thing and really change it down. What is happening here? There we go. All right. Now the question is, because I could, and I'm tempted to. Okay, let me try something. Let me just try something. Maybe not. Okay. So instead of going to there, it goes up to here. And I can kind of back this one away. Maybe make it a bit taller. What if I cramped two-ish? I think this is fine. Okay, we're just exploring right now. We're just exploring. Don't panic. Interesting. Nice. See how it goes. A new stage for you? Actually, just making a stage. Also, hi Nilba. Hope you're well. Because for the longest time, I've been scamming and lying to people by saying this is a theater, because this is more like a movie theater. We ain't got no stage. I hope you see the problem in a theater not having a stage. So I'm working on doing it, and I've talked to some friends of mine who have literal theater degrees, and we're doing something about it. So this is currently what we're doing. I mean, I'm doing a little bit of an expansion too on top of that, but I'm working on a cyclorama. It's theater kid approved. It's at least no theater kids were harmed in the production of it yet. We might get some theater kits blown up later on, but that's neither here nor there. Don't worry about it. Yeah. How are you? I hope you're well. Okay, I do kind of think this slaps real good. Degrees in literal fear. No allegories here. It's true. So the thing is, now I can kind of. Oh wait, I need to. Kind of get rid of this one, which I think I'll just do because I can. Then it's just a matter of doing a little bit of nudging around. You have to go about here-ish, I'm assuming. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, wait. Did I? No, we're fine.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Good. Maybe just like switch it down a bit. Fine. Everything is fine. And then you. We will change how you operate. I also just quickly. Nope. 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 How did you get? Oh, okay. It's just the bottom is slightly skewed. It's not actually. Or is it? I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. Young to theater kids, they wouldn't mind a little exploding. You know what? That's true. We need to do it in a safe way, though. No blowing up shit just randomly. Yet. Wait for the celebration. Okay, so hey, so what's your deal? When you seem off? Now, how did that happen? That was probably the proportional editing. That was probably the proportional editing. Oops. Can I go back to a stage before that? I can. Okay, good. And I can do that without accidentally grabbing stuff. Let's see here. Huh?
Yeah. 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 Oh yeah.
Good. And then now this one shouldn't be as silly. Yep, nope, no longer a silly goofer. Put up there. Just like... boop. And then maybe also a little bit of a scrunch. Little scrunch and brunch. Good, good, good. Okay, so now you're there, you're up there, that's fine. You don't make sense anymore. So I will take you out the back. There we go. That also kind of opens up a bit more. So there. Good, good. It might be too thin. Yeah, it's definitely too thin. It's becoming less substantial. Okay, that's a little bit better. Still a bit on the thin side, but that's alright. Okay, Catwalk is missing becoming a more final version. These two I do kind of just like the shape of them. So I might just keep them as they are and then paint them in. And then I might be okay with just leaving the rest the way it is. Oh, right. There was one little thing I was considering on building. Maybe. But first, let's have a look back at the Markama. And then there was a cat. Oh, there it is. Catwalk. That's very crunchy. But yeah, need some railing. And that's about it. This part is fine. Might want to go up a little bit. So can clear it. Kind of put it more in the middle of it. Then I have a plan. Ah! Beep, 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 beep. So I was considering just copying this and just make it metally. Actually, how would that work? Maybe it would work well. Maybe it would just be cool and work. Maybe it needs some slight adjustment. Let's see. Yeah, I should have figured. Okay. Wait, the angle of descent is not correct. Alright. Sea Stars, I love you, but I think we need some different music. Let's see. What can we give you? What can we give people? What can we give to the people? People crave... I mean, Ultra Kill does sound pretty good about now. Beyond the Legend, Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment, Kratos Voice, and Nintendo Switch 2. Is that a new thing? Might be. Punk could also be good. Go over to you instead. And then... Ooh, tempting. Sorry for being... There we go. FTL. That's good stuff. Alright, so let's see. I need to... What? Okay, I had a crazy idea. What if I just... Okay, so that doesn't work. That's fair. Think about space while you stretch. Yeah, that's a good idea. This is one of those... This is probably what I will be mad about myself for doing in about 3 months. Yeah, it kind of is. I'll see how I feel about it. Delete.
Versus you. Versus you.
Zip. Speaking of music, someone redeemed the piano with Supersonic Racing a while ago and was not left my braces. No! You have been cursed.
Aura. Hi, Aura. Hey, Aura, how are you doing?
Ah! Bam!
The rats and that we start way I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. What to get yourself
into? Hi! Hey, Spam! How you doing? Spam, how you doing? Welcome in. Hi, Spam Raiders. Wait, let me have a good look at you. Let me have a good look at you. Hello. How you doing, Spam? How was your stream? I hope it went well. For those of you who don't know me, you have now been trapped in my orbit because this is the Accursed Theater, which is your #1 locale for Eldritch Entertainment. I'm Renee right here. I'm your resident performer extraordinaire and custodian of this fine establishment. We're doing a game engine driven overlay where you spawn in when you chat, and you can use channel points and commands to control yourself. You can look at it in the About page. We stream variety games, but we just like to have fun here. And speaking of fun, you can get your voice heard because we did a little bit of sleuthing today and learned that Twitch have been very stinky naughty and potentially been using AI art for the category pages of non-gaming categories. We cannot confirm it's all of them. I actually know it's not all of them, but some of them are outrageously obvious. Food and drink, shout out to food and drink. I hope you do better. So we made a forum post, or Spree did. We were in the Artist and Maker Creator Club. It's already at 1,000. Jesus Christ. we were in the artist and maker creator club gen chat, and everybody started like posting it because I figured out that it's probably those I could rile up the best. I also woke up and Rip was also in a pissy mood, so we shook the cages. And the Spree was very kind and wrote this post. Kind of just highlighting that, hey, remember when you made the AI cat? We still don't like it. And then later on, she also found this one, which is one of my favorite ones. Fix the AI generated category image. Wasn't sure where to put this, but someone at Twitch should know. The new picture for the health and fitness category is AI generated and looks bad. The dog is running the wrong way on the treadmill. Not sure how that's supposed to work. Looks dumb. Yeah, no, there's 1,000 updates and apparently 12 pages of comments, and each page is about 20 comments. So people people are in there. You'll have a link to the ticket. Pin comment above. I pinned it until the end of stream. So yeah, so everybody's pissed. It's great. Actually, what does the health and category look like? Health and fitness. Health and fitness, the stick in your mouth. Oh, yeah. Nope, that didn't work. I know there's a way to do this. Open image, new tab. Hi, Juno. Yeah. Is it how? I know there's a way to do this. Is it like this? It is. All right. That. Wow. Okay. It's super obvious when you get higher detail. That's not fur, dog. That's not a photograph of a dog. Wow, that became disgusting. Yeah, that became super obvious. Hey, you want to see my favorite? Or at least the one where it's like super obvious. Food and drink. That food and drink is bad. But it's like, come on, dogs. There we go. Hi, Kieran. Okay, so food and drink. So what are these? What is this? What is this meat carrot? Why is all of your celery mushed together? What the fuck is this fork doing? What is this? What were you doing? Carrot sausage. Just like carrot sausage. Oh, Juno, if you're pissed, here you go. Here you go. Here you go. You wanna, okay, but do you wanna know the one that I'm like personally offended by? Let me put you back in time to science and technology. Category Twitch. Because we have to look at the one before. This is how it used to look. Wait, no, can't do that one. Open image in new tab. This is how it used to look. This is how it used to look. You know what it has? Whimsy. It has whimsy. It's just stupid. Let's look at how it looks right now. Let's look at how science and technology now. Let's look at how science and technology looks now.
Table.
Imagine being the artist that made this one, and they're like, no, I got a glow up for you, dog. This is better. fucking magnets out of you. Hey, Rizzo, that is 100% what they did. They were like, this is a meme. Kids like magnets. Speaking of, speaking of, touch grass. Isn't funny? Isn't funny? Isn't it also like totally how grass works? Girl. I bet. See, this is the thing. We don't know. Because there's no artist credits on any of these images. So what I was like when we had the like discussion about it, my suggestion was to be like, basically ask Twitch, hey, we like when people get credit for their work. Could you please provide us the artist credits for all the category pages? Because, you know, an artist didn't make any of those courses, there's no artist credit. Yeah, but Meister, that's the point. They'll have to be like, fuck. I hate this one. This one hurts. We had this. Do people know how the food and drink looked beforehand? They'll blame it on someone. I don't care who they blame as long as they change it. Like the thing is, no, yes. Open. Like, is this amazing? No, but it is 100% a Twitch thing. It even has a Twitch emote in it. And it's like, you know what? That's delightfully stupid. I saw the art category. So the art category was basically, I think, changed today. And that's the thing that, like, sent... Like, Kursik pointed it out initially. Like, hey, they changed it. I don't like it. And then I was like, wait. Have they done this with other things? And then I started looking at other categories, and I noticed some of them looked weird. And then I essentially figured out, like, oh, every non-gaming category is potentially victim of this. It's not all of them. It's not all of them, because some of them are very new. So they have like this art style that Twitch has been using for a couple of other things. So this is just like a style they went for like the grading background, whatever, 3D objects, whatever. This looks like a kit bash, like Photoshop, and that's fine. Like, you know, this is fine. But many of them are this. Many of them are this. And everybody was understandably. This one is like. This one is really bad. And yeah, for those of you who haven't seen it, this is the new art. New art run. The beauty and body art also got a super downgrade. Let me see. Art. Which is like, this is not symmetrical. And this is a Bob Ross painting. That treadmill is running backwards, yeah? Yeah. So it's like, it's semi-hurtful because my best get, like, I mean, this is a, like, the thing is, I don't know if this one is a Bob Ross painting that they put in the back or AI made a Bob Ross painting. A painting is more framed than the painting, yeah. Why does it feel like trolling somehow? It's not people trolling you. It's people who are making decisions that do not care. And we're yelling at them to please care. Please give a shit. Folks have identified the Bob Ross painting. It is. But is it... But that's the thing. The problem is there any... Like, is it pixel perfect the same thing? Or has it been recreated to be pixel perfect? You know. Also, we're at 13 pages now. 13 pages of comment and 1,000 votes, and it's been live since, like, for 3 hours. Either way, it stinks. Yeah. But we started yelling about it, and it's picking up stuff. It's picking up speed. Much like this dog, it's picking up speed. Of the community towards users. It's people who don't know who the communities are. It's one person who's like, oh, they need images. I'll just AI generate them. It's fine. And they didn't think, oh, wait, we have a bunch of artists. That would take effort. I don't like effort. People have don't care from. We should care. And it's like one of the things I mentioned beforehand, that it shouldn't be up to us as individuals to care. It should be us as a community to care, and this is showing that there is a community that cares. And they think they can get away with it, but no. Oh, Spree's also in on this one. Hell yeah, Spree. But yeah, this is the one for the cat. That one is at 70 currently. There's inevitably a comparable Twitch competitor. I mean, the thing is, other like Picarto and like Kick and also YouTube and everything, they're going towards live streaming. Like some of them are at least making something, and they will catch up at some point. But yeah. So make your voices heard. It's important. And it feels nice that everybody was like, oh shit, we need to fix this. It was nice. It was nice being in that gen chat of everybody's like, what do we do? How do we fix this? And I think like over the course of maybe like 20 to 15 minutes, we got that post up. But specifically Spree. But yeah, everybody was like, hump. That felt good, you know? Felt nice. Whoop. And extrude. Wait. And move. Wait. And whoop. But yeah, Spam, I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Were you having fun? Were you having ice cream? I hope you were. Hope you had ice cream. It's getting to the temperature where ice cream would be pretty good right about now. Nope. I exported immediately today, so they're good on my end. Weird. Yeah. I mean, it might. I don't know. Wait, when's the last time I did export a video? When is the last time I exported a video? I didn't do it today. No, I did it Sunday. So it might? I don't know. Played Darkest Dungeon again. I had a cozy time watching our employees valiantly fight for a cause. You know, that's the spirit. That's the spirit. Yeah, apparently there was a Doik Swift hiccups, as far as I remember. At least I saw my team be like, Doik! 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 It can be a bit quieter. All 3 channels I helped out were disconnected. Interesting. Well, mine might also be disconnected then. I don't know. Who knows? I mean, fixed, it has been reconnected, but something happened, I guess. Maybe a server specific thing. As far as I remember, Martinez managing Onsta, v Andoig, which is UK, Japan, and Russia. So I don't think it's a server-specific thing. What were the numbers you deleted? Okay, so this is the thing I learned today. Let me show you. Most image links apparently like just normally cap stuff. But the full image link is present. So if you open image in new tab and then you look up in the top here, you can see this one says, let me actually just put it in there. Under our upload thing, most likely, yeah. If you look at the the numbers before JPEG, if you delete the 3 number, x3 number, and the dash, you get the full resolution. And this is the thing I learned today. So this is the same image. One is just like automatically capped down. Yeah. You're welcome. Smart. I learned it today.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Do 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 do. I've also realized that I made them very much not similar, and they look kinda stupid. Let's change that. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Ping, ping. If you find an image from a wiki or a blog, it might be resized variant. Yeah, I don't like. I don't think it's a. I would have a hard time believing it would be a Twitch specific thing. So that trick might just straight up work all the time. Also, hi Mal. What holiday? Pride? Memorial Day. Remember gays? Remember gays? I do. Man, gays. That was a fun couple of months. When gays were real. Hey. Yeah. Okay, and then these we'll just say E. Enter doc. Night Rain! Gamemorial Day. Night Rain. Yeah. Also, wait, what is the timeline? Night Rain is next week. Sparkross, hello. Night Rain is next week, right? Hey. 30th, yeah. Yeah. I am meeting up with Martina that day. I came in time to learn something. Oh yeah. Do you also have a party the next day? Woo! Happy Meat Flesh Meeting. Yeah! Meeting up with Kursik and Artie and Martina because I'm going to TwitchCon. And that happens in the Netherlands. So I thought I might as well meet up with them, you know? Are we all of that? Yeah, I hope it's gonna be fun too. Basically me going to TwitchCon is me trying a quick TwitchCon experience. So when it comes around next time, I can basically say whether I can recommend it or not. So I hope it's a good time so I can be like, hey, come join me. And I might also, and this is a secret, don't tell anybody, I might also consider making a panel for next year's TwitchCon EU. As I've talked to some people, and we have talked about things that could be worthwhile talking about. So I might make one of those. On Beepo? No, more general. More general. I don't have a full plan yet, but the things we were talking about was like how to build up an entertaining stream. Like very general in that sense. But again, I haven't finalized anything, so I can't say anything about it. Shit, I forgot that this one is piss. Wait. Topic on stream afterwards. I might even do it on stream first to trial run it. Yeah. It's more likely that it would be happening on stream first. Read elaborates. Elaborates! Elaborates! Oh god. This snap to surface is sometimes a little finicky. That's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We always do. I need to eat food. Have go food! And thank you for the raid. Oh god. There we go. Are these catwalks built for accessibility too? Actually, yes. Because the only way to get up to the catwalk is using the elevator. Which I can actually show what the idea is going to be. Getting backstage might be a little bit of a problem. Very. Yeah, the idea is that down here, there is a platform, and is it? Well, actually, let me. Now I'm actually noticing a thing here. So if this is supposed to be right, this one's supposed to be up here. And then these are supposed to be not here. Because this is a counterweight system. So as long as these weights are down here, then this one's gonna stick up here. Now this one's, of course. Oh god. Meow. Nope. Are those going to be moving counterweights for lift? Yes. I'm probably just gonna do like some translation shenanigans and scaling bullshit. But yeah, the idea is that as this one goes down, this one goes up. Is there a little flabby in the gappy? You know what? I'm more likely going to do just move it slightly closer. Watch detail, very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. I'm gonna rate the kitchen. Hell yeah. Hope you get a good little thing out of it. And this, it looks nicer. Oh god. Is this a mirrored component? This one is not, but the rest is. Okay, good to know. Hellooow. Hellooow. We like to party. We like to party. I'm also not feeling this one. It's a nice vibe, but let's just be in pain as we wait for shelter room. There. Do. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. Smell the room. Stinky poon. Sorry. I would like to formally apologize for the time I said smelly poon. I can do better. I should do better. That's the important thing. I should do better. Wait a minute. Okay, so we have a good set up here, I think. We're covering most of the sideline. Well, actually, all of the sidelines. If I am to toot my own horn. Wait, actually, let me check that. Okay, that sideline's cleared. There's a little bit. I can probably take you and just like nudge you. Wait, it's up there. Okay, that seems to be pretty cleared out now. How much can I split this difference? Something like that. Good. I would need to take that divider up top and double check it. Okay, that seems pretty good. This one, checker dog. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so the thing I need to start considering is accommodating for the extra space that's been made here. So I think backstage wise, I kind of want to say modeling is fine for now. I do want to keep the possibility of space to kind of expand on. Like, I don't want to make it too crowded to begin with, because that's a recipe for disaster. I think this for now is probably fine, and then I can basically turn these boxes into a prefab, and I can just like litter them around. I should probably just turn that into a prefab. Just a single box. And keep some stuff around. So now it's a matter of turning the remaining space into a thing. And then cleaning up the file. And then move it into the new... Move it in as a 2.5. Interesting. What a novel thing. Okay. So, what to do about this? What to do about this? Because what I'm considering, actually, let's just first of all, I think this is pretty good. Okay, first of all, let's try and just put everything into perspective. Oh, my PC worked on. Also, I've been making the rock bigger to kind of accommodate for what's happening. Mostly in this side. And I need to start making a list of the things I need to make. I kind of need a footing here. Can I just like reuse this? Probably. How does it look if I just reuse it? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Right, I was coming into problems with the fact that the backstage here is kind of doing a little bit of what I would call the bullshits. Or I made it bullshitty. I should really fix it. I should really. Because if I, it's just a lead for now, so it would look like something like this. Means I could. Ugh. Okay, that's like a whole thing to fix. Does this seem higher? Problem is that this is like essentially the floor I'm holding right now. I think. Yeah, it is. Okay, making notes. So, backstage needs a loving hand. And it might come down to basically remodeling the walls and the floor because it's a little stinky. And I do kind of want this rim around. Maybe I go just by room. Okay, big rock. Are you accommodated for? Maybe. I think that's fine. Apple, hello. Alright. Thank you for the tickets. That actually reminds me. I haven't yelled at people for a while. How are you doing, Apple? Let's just do it one by one. So you have the asteroid belt with the 2 rings. That's fine. Big asteroid is big asteroid. We can put you back down there. Exterior. Okay. So I need to cut holes. I actually need to cut a couple holes. Shit. Luckily, I can probably just... Yeah, so if I join these 2, and then take a cube... Shit. So the little sneaky trick I can do, because I need to do a boolean to cut out in the other thing, is that I can just do this, snap to surface, and since they're all going to be a single object, I can do it with one boolean operator. It feels good to be smart. Then a shorter version of my animatics of my professors. The final project of years, my scope was too big and girthy. Yeah. Yeah, scope creep. Ugh. So does that mean that you're going to keep the scope and just turn it into a big project, or are you going to make a new thing for the big project? Thank you, Kieran. Kieran, I don't want to like push you because I want you to take your own time, but do you have more Kieran Vipo updates? Renee asked hungrily, craving that Kieran content.
I can do anything.
I can do anything. Up. I'm looking very much forward to playing it again. I'm also a little bit terrified because as far as I remember, when I was doing a certain chapter 2 boss, I was with Lowy and we were basically hot potatoing it, which means that I tried an attempt, and if I died, I gave it on to Lowy, and then so on and so forth. And I seem to remember Lowy beat the individual and I didn't, so I don't think I've ever beaten that individual by myself. I might have gone back and did it just because I was like, I need to know that I can. But it might also just be me coping and seething. I'll see what they're going to say and keep the project in my back pocket. Therefore, realize my project isn't possible to make in a single semester. Yeah, timelines. D&D thingy. Ooh. Hope you have fun, Robins. I hope you have fun. I want to ask, but you said that you're going to be lurky while working on it, so I'm not going to ask. I'm not going to ask questions like, is it a one-shot? Is it a character? Is it a monster? Is it an item? What are you doing over there? I'm not going to ask that because you said you're going to lurk work. The avatar is in texturing phase with rigging around the corner. I'll be building the Vipo foundations in a few weeks. Kieran, are you gonna stream the process? Or are you gonna be like stinky and hide it, like a stinky little stinker? Are you gonna be a stinky little bitch of a man? Or are you gonna actually show your work? Huh? Punk? Punk baby. Punk baby, punk baby man. I'm gonna smell so bad. Damn it. Thought I could goat you. I thought I could goat you. Damn it. Fuck. I was actually talking to somebody else about the whole idea of like, oh, keeping something hidden so that you can reveal it. And they were in the process of doing that. Like they have a model that they're going to show.
Oh, hi, Mark.
But they're also doing as a bigger thing with working with more people, which means that the timeline has gone for a couple of months to 6 months, and they absolutely hate it currently because they just want to talk about it and they can't. And I'm like, I usually just show my shit around, and I don't feel that. It's like, fuck, I should do that next time. It's like, that being said, I am keeping things. I'm keeping a couple of smaller things hidden because I wanted this like 2.5 to be a little bit of a bigger thing. But right now, I'm keeping it hidden. Speaking of 2.5, there's still some possibility to make a summer outfit. Would I like a sneak preview? Why? I would love to. It was a backstory detail that became an alternative universe thing and got way bigger than I initially thought it would. It's a chunky Google dog. So you burst the bubble, and now you are flowing with the creative juices. A preview, brother! Too ambitious animatic I was talking about. Oh. Chewing gum. I can already see just by the first one, like, oh, smoke animations too. A lot of motion. Yeah, I can see how this could end up being a lot. At least that'll keep some static poses, but that's like a big construction thing happening. I'm assuming all these thumbnails are like movement stuff like that. Yeah, I could see how this would balloon a little bit out of proportions. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but like, as June would say, I understand the wanting to take your time with it. But yeah, no, it's ambition runs high. Brother. That's the benefit of working on a project without the deadline. You can just fucking do whatever you want to, and then not do things for a while, and then make new things, and then hell yeah. What? Okay, I'm just gonna ask, what if you caught it around, like, around here where it's like, and then they meet? No, that would be stupid. Boop. Yeah! Yeah! Look at them succulent toes, brother! Brother, you're gonna keep your toes to yourself, brother. Yum, 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 yum. Why, yes, you can have my toes. Thank you. Look at you. I'm gonna pet your head. Oh, pet your beak? Wait. Rhythm Heaven. Egg.
MA, Renee's sucking V toes on Twitch again.
Ma!
Stretch out your neck. Pick your beak. 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 Stretch out your neck. Pick your beak. Pick your beak. Stretch out your neck. Stretch out your neck. Stretch out your neck.
Suck them toes, brother. Alright, sorry, that was what I wanted. I don't know. Sometimes the thought just grips you, you know? This also means that I can kind of grab these. I don't need to continue anymore. Yeah, no, it's perfect. So it's probably gonna do some shenanigans now. Just based on ooh. I absolutely love this track so much. Because I'm a human with a soul, god damn it. Dun, 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 dun. What people, hey people, what's your favorite boss track from Deltarune? And why is it Smart Buster? Hear me out. Asterix and Obelix. BL, I saw the new series. Sorry, the only abbreviations I know for BL is Boylov, so I need you to tell me whether that is the case, because otherwise we're gonna be like, huh? Yes, it's the case. Huh. Well then, you're telling me that Asterix and Obelix are finally gay. Good for them. They were at couples counseling at one episode. Aww, that's cute. It looks like this one's not gonna cut through, which is weird. Alright. Yeah, no. Hi. Huh? Why would that not work? Okay, actually, this might actually be one of the best tracks. Shit. Why? Why doesn't that work? Why doesn't it cut there? It should. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big. There's no hiding from him? Yeah, no, not really. Juno, when are you gonna play chapter 2? We need you to get like fully in on these like dumb brainworms. Okay, so these objects are just cursed. That's cool. That's great to know. Before the next one comes out, you ain't got a lot of time. Ain't got a lot of time there, June dog. Why? Why wouldn't this work? Be big, be big. Right here, Junie. How are you doing, Junie? I'm planning to organize a big Deltarune marathon event about it. Ooh. Wait, a big marathon about just chapter 2? Doing well, how are you? I'm going a little insane because I don't understand why these three does not interact with this one in a Boolean function. Like, I don't understand why. Oh, me too, yeah! But no, let me show you what I've been doing. I've been working on the butt of the theater, and more specifically, actually having components in it that access the theater. And I think I'm ending up with a design I like. So I was finishing things, and now I'm just doing a round pass to make sure that things are as they're supposed to do. Depends maybe on chapter 2, maybe catch up stream for chapter 1. Also, it depends. Yeah, you know, that's fine. Whole thing on stream, okay. Yeah, I was about to say, because I think my plan was to do it, like over 2 to 3 streams. Because I think back in the day, I cleared chapter 1 in a leisure pace. Still like 4 hours. So I don't know. But why? What can I do then? Okay, what if it's just something about these objects because they? Oh, I don't know. Okay, let's do a Hail Mary for what might work. Ross, good morning, Ross. I hope the kid is well. I hope you are well too. So the idea would be that... Wait, actually. Maybe I'll just do it with 1 cube as a tester. See if that is why it's weirdly breaking. It's fine now. Oh, that's good. That's good. I was in a call with Roz to fix some things, and then a small human babu came in, was a little sick, and sounded very cute. But the little human is better now, apparently. But that's good. Okay, so question is now, if I now do Boolean. Okay, now I would want to cut. All right. Sure. Whatever. Fine. It's not like I care. Baka. No, not a plate. Wait. Juno? No, sorry. Junie. That's my bad. Junie, if you're still around, could you do me a favor and look at the pin comment at the top? Because we did some sleuthing today, and it seems like Twitch might be using some AI-generated images for the non-gaming category pages. And I don't know, if you want to help spread that around, that would be pretty cool. I'm not sure if you like Kid Funnies, but he made Shadow Power Bracelet with slime and was pretending to be cool. Then he lifts his armor, and then he had slime in his hair, and then he had a new haircut. No, Darkvol, I did Oh wait, I know what it is. I know what the issue is. It's not the fact that it's... Okay, let me show you, because I figured it out, I think. Because I had this and it didn't work. It's because the normals are wrong. Yep, normals are wrong. Figured it out. Thank you, thank you, Darkbolt, for asking the question that made me realize, like, wait a minute, it's the other thing. It's the other thing that needs to be present. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big. Okay, so now... Yeah, now you can see that the ring around it means that it's actually cutting. It has reasons. Yeah, that's true. I couldn't realize it. But now I did do it. And then we can just delete that, and then we have our holes and walls. Okay. I think the only thing that might be a little finicky is the fact that I have like 3 layers here. So I could probably just grab this thing and then grab this. Yeah, I can grab that thing and then that thing and then move these bases. There we go. That's a bit cleaner. So now let's make sure if I actually made it clean or if I just made it pretend clean. That wasn't pretend clean. Good. Because I did the boolean, which means that they are all higgledy-piggledy. There we go. That's cleaner. Actually, let me continue that logic.
They higged our pig.
They higged their pig. They thought they could get away with it. But nay. Nary a pig got higged. Saying pig always is a little awkward to me because it's the Danish word for penis. So that's why it feels weird for me to say pig. Yep. Pig means
Pig.
penis. P-I-K. Sometimes a lunch sandwich is just meat and cheese, and sometimes it's Dagwood. Whoa! Got that crunchy clump. That's good.
They pig. By pig I mean Phoenix.
That's a terrible name for penis. I mean,
with the pig.
I mean, okay, think about it. A fat hog. Yeah? Yeah. Fat hog.
In the Danish strip club, straight up pig in it. And by it, haha, well, let's just say, my pig.
Hog has better mouthfeel. Well, you're forgetting that Danish doesn't have good mouthfeel in general. So, counterpoint given.
Pad hog.
Pad hog. Yeah, see, I don't need this line. Are telling me I shouldn't put Danes in my mouth? Not without consent. You know? Consent and cash. No. Sometimes it's enough just to be a nice individual, you know? And go! Well, shit. Consent and cash. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, you listen, if you want to make it transactional, sure. I think cheese Danishes are pretty delicious and have good mouthfeel. Hey, Meister, here's the thing. You can't get a cheese Danish in Denmark because we don't eat that. We don't have cheese Danishes over here. The closest thing to a Danish, we call Vienna bread. We don't have pastries? We have pastries, we just don't have cheese-laden pastries. Which feels weird to me. Go. Next one. This might be fine. I'm not sure. I would need to test. I could do the very dangerous thing, which is trying to solve this mess that I once made. Which I'm going to do now, but I'm going to be very frightful of it. Wait a minute. Aren't you? You're supposed to be flipped.
They put dirt flowy in Heathcliff.
They put the flower in the Heathcliff. Put the flower in the cliff. Okay, maybe I just like fix normals and that's about it. Danishes are Viennese series. Well, I mean, then why do you call them Danishes? And put flower in Heathcliff. Oh wait, I think I saw this one. Okay, this was not the one I saw. Wait, I did see a different one. Oh yeah, this is the one I saw. No more chewing sunflower seed. You should make a cheese Danish sometime. I'm good. Also, he's just a mascot. Also, I'm pretty sure the batter pitch is not supposed to be there. It's fine. So I see, I see that Heathcliff has entered the sunflower era. Good for Heathcliff. Ale, do you want to know what I think? Why it's called Danishes? Because my suspicion is that it was the Danish that brought the Viennese bread over when they went to Americas. And it's like Solvang who's up doing bullshit again. That is my guess. Artie will surely guest star soon. I swear to Christ, if Artie gets in a Heathcliff comic before I do, I'm gonna fucking flip. I'm gonna fucking throw hands and chairs and everything. That is unfair. That should be me!
How do you say these things? I don't know, but this Danish is good. And so on.
Okay, I can translate the whole thing. Hvordan siger du de her ting? Det ved jeg ikke, men... Dansk er gode, og så videre. Danish. LinkedIn just sent me an email. Sometimes LinkedIn just starts like, hey, how's your job going? It's like, leave me the fuck alone. I will talk to you when I need you. Probably never. One person looked at your profile! Freak the fuck out! I don't even remember making the account. Oh, LinkedIn has your full ass number now. Okay, something... I definitely broke something here, which I should probably fix. Congratulations everybody, you have now entered the portion of the stream where I realized that a long time ago I worked very hard on this, but I did get tired at some point. So I'm doing a cleanup now. Hope you're having fun. As we learn the original meaning of Danish. Yeah, see, so something happened here at some point. which I can probably fix by just going in here and then
Pig.
pig. Where's my shirt? My puppies need to breathe. Also, none of your business. Look at this fucker thing that you can ask me about my shirt. Hi Cheesy, how you doing? We're talking about cheese danishes and how that they don't exist in Denmark. See, this is why I shouldn't be looking closely at this, because I start noticing all the things that I did wrong. This is a dangerous game that I'm playing with myself. A game of like, should I care? Well, is anybody ever going to see this? Maybe. Maybe if I do this. You do have Danishes, they're just called different. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. This is a Spendauer. Spendauer. So we don't call them Danishes. Do I want to fix this or start all over from scratch? Not start over. Not with this thing? No. No, not starting over from scratch. Definitely not. Spandau is a district in Berlin. Yeah. And we just straight up don't call them Danishes. They have a lot of different names. Danish is never one of them. In Vienna, conversely, the Danish pastry is known as Copenhagen-Plunder or simply Copenhagen after Copenhagen or Danish Plunder. What the fuck? Why? Vienna, get off our nuts. Jesus. I'm Ewan. I like your theory, but it kills it. I mean, it could just mean that it was the Viennese people that brought over their bread, and they're like, no, 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 the Danes made it. And they're like, huh? What? Sure, whatever. Berliner in Berlin is called Pfannkuchen. Yeah, I mean, why is everybody so adverse to taking the name of those pastries? Everybody's like, no, 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 no. Somebody else made it, not us. Don't look at me. Beep 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 beep. God, that's a hot mess up there. Which would make sense given pronounced Spandauer. Do you have a source to back that up? I swear to Christ, if you say the source is that I made it the fuck up, then I'm gonna be peeved. I'm gonna be miffed. I'm gonna throw a guffaw or other weird words. Frankfurt are just hot dogs, but hamburger is hamburger. The source is IO. Fucking nice try, Kurzik. Sources are made it the fuck up. And I should probably go Vengeance soon again. This is now as good as I give a shit for. There we go. And I'm not looking closely at that thing because I know what that is. I know what you are. Wait. Nice try. Oh, funky. Crispy beef and egg fried veggie rice. Ooh. Somebody's being fancy. Let's see here. So that one corresponds to that one. It's not this one, but this one. This roof is kind of shoddy. And it makes me feel a little bad. But only a little, not enough to care. Yippee! It would be nice to... Like, the thing is, I tried to make this and also figure out how to make it at the same time. So if I did it now, I would probably be able to make a much cleaner job. But it also took me a shit ton of time to do this, so I'm not gonna do it. You see, it's called a Triforce because it's a strong force, so you have to try to get it. Apparently Danish pastries are a symbol of hygge. Does that sound right? Ugh. I'm gonna say no. Because there's this okay, I'm gonna say a couple of words now. There's a concept of like fetishizing the Danish concept of hygge, where it's being put on everything to a point where it loses meaning, you know? Somebody wrote a book about hygge, but it's like, I don't know, it's not anything I wanna... Ugh, it's stupid. It's the overuse of cozy. Okay, step one of it is fine. Step one is the distinction between what we in Denmark culturally consider hygge and how it's different from the word cozy. And then there is the part that annoys me, which is putting it on everything. But on a national scale. It's weird. The more I try to explain hygge, the more nebulous it becomes, because it's just... It's a bunch of scenarios. It's... For example, a strongly lit room is not hygge. A lowly lighted room with natural light and like candlelight, that is hygge. I've seen CEOs talk about cultivating hygge in the workplace. Ugh, God, no, that sucks. You're not supposed to hygge at work. Like non-Danish CEO. That makes it worse. But I'm not surprised. It's one of those cases where like, oh, yeah, no, they would do that. What is this? I want to click all these, but I'm not gonna do it. Let's just go funky. Iselic. Yeah, like it's also the thing, like it's not a wholly unique concept. Like I would be able to describe all these things and people from other countries would be like, oh yeah, that's not a foreign concept, we just call it this. And then Danes would be like, no, it's a part of it. It's fine. Danes brought the pastry from in the early 1900s to the US first to President Woodrow Wilson's wedding and then to New York City. So it was the Danes! Son of a bitch. We brought Viennese pastries and we took the name. Now that's hygge. Okay, I think the front is just fine the way it is. I don't need to touch that. Bar. So the thing about the bar is, I have considered changing this layout because what I really want to do is have more room between the bottles, have multiple copies of bottles next to each other, because I've actually been going to a couple cocktails bar and trying to keep an eye on like what sort of design do they have in their bars, and specifically my favorite cocktail bar, and they would have stuff more like that, where they would have multiples of the same bottle next to each other, and then more room in between to let shit breathe. Scoobert Doobert made the first Danish. See, now you're making shit up. We went on strike, got a new patron, took all the credit. Yeah. Hygge. So I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to save. And then... Because I could just grab all these and then put it into a different file and just kind of break them down, turn them into individual prefabs. Probably would be nicer just in general. And then over time, I can kind of remove them and turn into more custom bottles. Means it reminds me I still have 2 bottles that I need to finish, but that's neither here nor there. Dance to. Would also be easier to deal with these if I could just have them as little prefabs. Okay. Like, for example, up in the VIP bar, I've removed the temporary bottles. I also realized that this thing I did here was not really good practice. So, fix a mistake. 2.5! 2.5! Yippee! Everybody loves a 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Y'all have Noma? Yeah. Ale, if you want interesting Danish food history, look up. No, I've not been to Noma. I don't find Noma that interesting. Look up Smapple. 2.5 facing your past. Yeah. What I did one summer was that together with my mom, we went on like a couple of weekend trips to some of the smaller islands in Denmark. And we went for like local food culture history times. Like went to old taverns and got fish that was made like in a specific way on that island. And I don't know. Yeah, so that is more appealing to me. Very high food concept is not that interesting to me. Local history food is way more fascinating. What's Noma and these nuts? Hi, Juno. So Noma is a Danish high cuisine restaurant that became world famous and started a movement called the New Nordic Kitchen. Some of the more famous things that it's done, not necessarily good, but at least interesting, is that they added ants to one of their like servings. But they were using a Danish ant type that has a high level of formic acid, so they were using it as an acidic component to the dish. So it was like little tasty, crispy morsels of high acidity. And what's also fascinating, and I talked to some gin makers at one point. They had made a gin which had like this weird acidic hang to it. And I asked them about it, and they said like, oh yeah, this is our ant gin, because they had gone to one of those small islands I talked about before, and they had found a specific ant type that had this high level of formic acid, and they would not tell me where these ants were because it was basically a company secret where these ants were. And it's like, see, this rules. So that was fun. Let's see. Open reset. Earlier jigs. Ant these nuts. Exactly. And I tried the gin, and it was good. New collection. Bottles. We'll take this one away. And here, we'll just have all these bottles, and then they're saved for future reference. Okay, but who decided ants and why? There is a... I mean, the ant type is known in Denmark, but there's like different variants of them. And they're known as piss ants. Or tissemyr. And it's because when they sting... Well, like when they attack you, they use formic acid, so it stings. And then, you know, you can use citric acid in food, but why not formic acid? Yeah, planetary culture eat ants. Yeah. Like, and that's the thing. Like, it's not really oh, they discovered how to eat ants. It's just no. They went out into Danish nature to get Danish things to put in food, and one of these things was ants because of concentrated natural-born acid. It's like that's just it. We also call them piss ants. Yeah. So they have like just a high level of formic acid. So, like on a higher quote unquote higher concept, the idea was to use more like locally sourced food, which is a good concept. It teaches you about like your own culture and stuff like that, and you learn interesting things. And I don't know, that's why I liked it. I also think that I should make this race. Race. I think it's gonna be a bit more interesting. Just kind of make it pop a bit more. Table. Yeah, like the farm to table concept has definitely been strengthened by the notions of the new Nordic kitchen, which is, you know, it's good. It's good. It's better than all the food has to be sourced like locally from other places. Then you have to like ship in like Brazilian honey for a dish in Denmark, which is insane. So, you know, going all the ways. Which, funny enough, I have a cookbook from the first Michelin star restaurant in Brazil. And one of the things I learned is that... Hi, Senpai. One of the things I learned is that Brazilian honey has a way higher water content. So Brazilian honey can actually go bad. What's the name? Let me have a look. I think it's just called Dom. I can actually show the book.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I can show the book because I have a webcam. Look your whole time, much good work. Oh, thank you. Let me do this. Yeah. And then welcome to the just chatting scene. So it's this book. Dom. Wait. There we go. Rediscover Brazilian ingredients. Dom. I'm gonna be real with you. English is this person's second language. It's not always perfect English. But you have recipes like this, cod with bone marrow, which looks absolutely delightful. And yeah, I remember this as being a good book. Like this is a good combo of like tea table book where it's like just nice to look through because they have like very, very beautiful shots in it. Remember when cod had bones? Yeah. Yeah, no, there's just a bunch of like beautiful images. and a lot of like Brazilian culture, like food culture and stuff like that, and like rediscovery. I actually think they mentioned Noma at one point in this book because they're like, oh yeah, Noma did this, and it's like, you know what, let's also do that. And then they really pushed through. Like you have pictures of people farming bivalves. Good. What am I cooked from it? Not a lot. Actually, nothing. Because I can't source most of this shit because it's from Brazil. I can't get this. I can't get any of it. I can just look at the pretty pictures, be like, this is a fun story. This is nice. I can't get any of this shit. Which is fine. I don't mind. But yeah, no, I legitimately can't make it most of this. Go to Brazil to cook, problem solved. I wouldn't mind a trip to Brazil. Well, no, that's not true. I have a friend who's from Brazil, but she lives in Vienna. If she was back in Brazil, I would visit her. But otherwise, I have no reason to go to Brazil, and I might be a little bit terrified of it. Should I? Yeah, why not? Why shouldn't I? Alas, why shouldn't I make this brassy? That's what I've been saying, Goblin. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That's very nice. Also, the no gold. The one with gold straight up doesn't work. God, that actually helps a lot. Oh shit, it's not over here. Gluten and egg. Yeah, I was about to say, like, Lau can eat flour straight up. He doesn't care. Egg, on the other hand, it fucks him up. Let's see here. Okay. I got those bottle removes and a little freshen up. A little je ne sais quoi. But it shouldn't need eggs. Sometimes there has to be side eggs. Anyway, this looks great. Thank you. Oh yeah. Let's see. I think the rest of it I'm okay with. Well, I have no reason to have these backsides because I never see them. And what do we say to things we never see? They don't exist. Because it's like flush up the wall, so it's just unnecessary surface that potentially can take processing power, or it just makes UV more of a hell to do. So it's just good practice to remove any sort of planes you're not really seeing. There, that's a bit cleaner. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, it's when I automatically generate some of my UVs, I kind of realize like, oh, I just have a bunch of shit around. Also, what? Okay, so that is just one plane surface. Okay, that's fine. I could also remove the underside, but I don't care that much. Like, there's two ways of doing it. One is the more risky way, where you kind of take away the things that you think, oh, nobody's gonna see this. The other way, the one that I really like to do, is to go in and be like, okay, let's look at this one for example. I'm gonna pick everything I know I can see, and then I'm gonna hide it. And then if there's anything left, that is stuff that needs to go away. So there's that one in there. This can be a bit more time consuming. And then if I hide that, this one would also be visible. This one would also be visible. There is this thing. This underside would never be seen. I can take that away on all these. But I would be able to see the top side, so I'm keeping that. So yeah, that's already much cleaner. And it's not gonna affect anything visually. And just now, it's not gonna do anything performance-wise, but, you know, having all things together. Like, for example, this thing, I could remove the underside, which I might do, actually. No, I'll actually keep it, because I might want to throw it at me. Like scooping clay out so it's not dense. Yeah. It's just removing as much as possible without losing integrity. Stage is a big one. Let's look at the atrium, because I'm suspecting there might be a little bit of horse shit here. This one specifically. I actually think I'm... Oh, wait, no. I don't need this door anymore. That was the thing I realized back then. I think I'm okay with this. I don't mind things being like this way. Backstage is a potential big issue because of how I made it with the floor and the thing. So that's a bigger cleanup job, honestly. I might... Oh. So, since when have you been like this? Might have been like this the whole time. You might have been like this the whole time. Like, actually, let me have a look. That might explain some things, because I remember always looking at it and be like, huh, reflection on this one is weird. Yeah. Okay, that's why this one has been weird this whole time. Sometimes I ask myself that. Yeah. Also, I have deliberately kept this room larger and empty because I wanted to put stuff in it at some point. And I think I finally know what I want to put in it. But I'm not going to tell you. Whoop. So unless an object is to be moved around, you can delete the face you touch. Like, if you ever like look at like glitch speedrun games, you'll see that as soon as they clip through walls, everything looks like empty, because everything is just like plastered surfaces to make things work. You're so small in that room. Yes. I deliberately made this space very large and empty because one of the issues I had the first time around was that I had no room to play in, like for downstream planning. So I wanted to make sure there were some rooms that had more space in them, which wasn't necessarily planned. And I finally have like a good idea of what I want. All right, VIP lounge. What the fuck are you? Let's look at the dance.
Let's look at the funk.
Okay, we'll look at the funk then. What happened here? Something definitely broke.
Let's look at the funk.
Yeah, I fixed this well enough. Hey, what's this? There we go. One, two, three, four. Everybody do the dinosaur.
Let's look at the funk.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, so if I... It's because you're not supposed to be here.
Let's look at the funk.
So keep that up here and take that one, and then flip that. You're not supposed to exist anymore. Get out of here. Yeah, there's a couple of like little wrong normals down here. The temptation to fix it is getting very strong. Or start over, I guess. Now what the... Okay, so that was definitely a choice I made back then. Or I never attached it to anything. Interesting. Oh, it's like the whole row down. Oh. Interesting. Blue! How you doing, Blue? Have you been munder hunting? Hide that away. Now why are you over there? You're not supposed to be over there. This is where you're supposed to be. Still little goobers. Sister came over to visit, so was catching up. Aww. I hope you had a good time with sister. Not sure why you're like this. That's better. How about you? How goes your day? Day's been all right. I've been furiously trying to get to a more final state of this, which feels good. Oh, let me do the quick touch up on the walls here, and I will show you the major part I've been working on. Because the backstage is in a much more interesting place than last time. And then we'll take this one, take that one. And we'll also need the floor here and here. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I can remove here. Let's just turn off the normal facing for now. So, welcome to the new backstage. Actually, let me do this. Let me do view, navigation, and walk. Boop. La 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 la. So, this is the stage. And then when we go backstage, we now have these blinders, which makes it so that when you're sitting in the crowd, sidelines are blocked, so you can't like see the scaffolding. Then we have some scaffolding, which I need to make room so I can actually go to the door. That's a good thing I caught that. We have a cyclorama, which is basically going to be good at reflecting light. We have these counterweights, which is attached to this platform. So the idea is that you can use that to kind of get up on the catwalk thing. We got a couple of boxes you can move around with. But what if I do this? Yeah, then up. And then when you're up here... Oh, this is the box I used to like show how big I am. Then you can move around, and there's a catwalk up here, and you can say, "Hi, VIP people," and you can walk down again. Yeah. Whee! Oop. Oh no! Getting Supreme Sanguine vibes from Hitman? Wait, which Hitman? I'm trying to think. If it's 1, 2, or 3, then I know what you're talking about. If not, well. Right, okay, so exterior. The first one. Oh yeah, the Paris level on the catwalk. Yeah. Paris. Good detail. Thank you. I do have to apply this mirror so I can go in here. Down here. Because currently the issue is that I have no way of getting to the backstage. So what I could do instead is that I can kind of grab you, because I need to make Lowy proud by making this engineerily feasible. So look at this. Back to this. You. So now it's supported there. And we can kind of say here. And then we can also support it on this front. Let's see, get a little there. Whoop. And go back. And then we can potentially take this one and just move it up here. So it's still getting that support. And for these two, fuck, I know. Now you gotta have an 1846. I mean, I would just be bald. And the problem is that If I'm bald, then you could see inside of my head because I didn't model my full skull, because why should I? Making Lava proud is hygge? No, I wouldn't say that. Sorry. Listen, it's a nebulous concept. Oh, I can't hit it. Okay. I have to just be like, do. Yeah. God, I gotta hit this just right. Which is going to be absolutely insanely impossible. Hide. You. Nope. You. If I take this and... Oh. If I take this and separate collection, and take this and move it up. Oh. Give me a hot second. So if I do... God, this is confusing. There. Eh. Oh. I made this horrible to myself. Okay. Oh. Why is it refusing to pick this one? It's because... feels like such a stupid way of doing it, but it works. It ain't stupid. Shit. It's being stupid. There we go. Jesus. All right, now I can... Now I can move it up. Is this how it's supposed to be? No, I don't know. It looks fine. Looks good. All right. So this was all just to show that I made a backstage. I got caught in the moment. Yeah, backstage. EB. Cool. Back to VIP Lounge. Oh, wait. Happy part of TV. Thank you. See, and then we have all these little surfaces that I'm fairly certain don't matter in the slightest, other than they mess up. Well, they don't really mess up. They clutter up the UVs. They're good for construction, but we're not constructing anymore. Clean. I guess they're clean. That might be a problem. Okay, so as long as I don't hit that one, we're fine. Yeah. And then we can do this thing. Remember? We don't see these faces, so we get rid of them. Let's go back to thank you. I worked on it. I made this. So, cleaning up. Should have done this the first time around, but I'm gonna beat myself up about it. And whoop. Clean. 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 Take a blue. Did you have a break it? Oh, yeah. I had a break like an hour and a half into stream. I had delicious food. I had some marinated chicken with some Greek salad and some pita bread. It's good. I also cooked the chicken. Okay, so to be real, the only real thing I am missing is the backstage bullshit. And then the rest of it is pretty tight. So the problem is okay, I can try and just kind of slowly chip the problem away. So if I understand my own modeling correctly, this is going to take care of some of it. I actually need exterior on. And then if I delete these faces, that's not the thing, it's the roof. Plus, Yeesh. Pick your beak. So for this, I need to grab these. And good. I'll keep an eye on you later on. Good. Now if we go back to here. Cool. Let's grab all of these. Honestly, just the exterior part. Okay, that part is being covered, so that's somewhat fine. Oh shit. Okay, that helps. Okay, maybe. How far did I get into Grandia? I am at the end of the world. I had this idea that I would have finished the part of the end of the world, but now we're at the foot of it. So we're at the foot of the end of the world. So I honestly got a good chunk done. End of the world. Yeah. I can't wait to be done with the first third of the game, which happens about the end of the world. Train's been so nice. I've been enjoying it. See, this is why I wanted to, like, somewhat start over on this one. What do you mean this is a single surface? That's not right. Right? Damn, what? What do you mean? Some map just sensor. I mean, that would be a good joke. It is a huge wall, which is terrifying. But it's fine. We're gonna figure it out. Smiles. Core, have you started playing the third one? Or are other things in the way? Don't like it. I am so happy that I managed to get the whole sandbrick thing be a procedural texture. Because holy shit, I would be annoyed if I had to redo the whole thing for this thing, but no, it just follows along. It's like, oh, you're changing the UV? Yeah, that's fine. See if I give a shit. I've been busy about also working secrets for Monday. I'm excited. I'm also working on secrets. But not for Monday, for way later. I don't know, way later. Kinda depends on how things goes. What the? Hey, so what the fuck is this? What is this? Renee? This is nothing. What is this? This is something. Renee, right here. What is this? I don't know, man. Like, what? Can I delete you? Yeah, you're fine. Stop being a baby about it. Now, hey now. Ironoki. How you doing? Not the full legal clown. Renee Jebediah Springfield. How dare you? Yeah, if I slam you up the corner. Yeah. Wait, that's bad. That's good. Reginald Reginald Reginald. Yes. Wait, how do you know my legal name? How dare you, Core? Wait, TTS, have fun. Come on, TTS.
Renee Reginald writing out here, Gnome.
He's not a gnoblin, he's not a gnelf, he's a gnome. And he's right gnome gneer. Dude. Ow! Hi, Cammy. How you doing?
Welcome in.
Get in the corner. And get in the corner. Oh no! Not Gnilfin. See, so you're doing horse shit again. And we talked about that. We talked about the time you were doing horse shit. And how I'm not a fan. Man, it's just doing crisscross applesauce over here. Good gnome, good night. Gnoblin, Gnilf, Reginald. We have reached the part of the evening stream where I am just vocal stimming.
Oh, hi, Mark.
And people are talking about my horse. Everybody too. Ah, Baines. Get fucked, I guess. Nublin. Nilf. No.
Close enough. Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Okay, so that... Nope, we're not done. But we're doing things, and that's the important thing. That's also aligned fairly well around here. Then over here, we get a problem. Da-da-dee. Da-da. Da-da-dee. Da-dee. Da-da-dee. Ooh. And okay. Boing. Boing. Do. Okay. This is starting. Let's put the rock back on. Okay, yeah, that's plenty clean. Maya has it? Of course you may has. It's by the channel called Alf, who just makes these very good compilations. So yeah, enjoy.
You're welcome.
Okay, that is excruciatingly more weight. Oh, it's because it goes under the rock. Okay. I can live with that. Aristotle at Chipotle. Aristotle. Chipotle. Yeah, no, that is wondrously more clean. Which feels great. I still probably should have a look at these connections here. It's an old reference. I should probably still have a look at the connections there. Hercules. Fuck. It's so Hercules Molecules. Ah, yes. The ancient hero Molecules. Theater renovations. Yeah, theater renovations, and more importantly, so this is the slight update. This is the 2.5. Most importantly is what's happening here at back. This whole new section is, well, new. And if you don't open up, you see you have theater bullshit. I am considering whether I should ping Cad and Reb to be like, pss, 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 hello. You got cake? Yes. I made it big and juicy. Consider if I should ping them to be like, hey, does this look fine? But I've been spamming them with proper shots. So I think it's fine. I don't need to ping a rooski them. Add a caboose to the bitch. Voice cake many layers. Oh wait, there's actually one thing I could have a quick look at. Other than renaming. Get the roof away, front away, exterior, big rock, bar, nope, bar, atrium, backstage. So specifically, these spaces. Ooh, wait, there's actually one thing. So if I put up the VIP lounge. Yeah, see this? See this bullshit? See this horse crapples? Oh, for this I actually need to apply the mirror. Boop. Ow, stop. Libra, what are you doing up here? Hi, Libra. Libra, how you doing? I hope you're good, Libra. Libra, you want to see a thick ass?
Hello.
Libra, check out this fat ass. Badoosh. Woo! Look at this juicy caboosey. For reference, damn boy, she thick. Yeah, I don't know if you remember. Let me show you how it actually looks on the outside. It's gonna be. Oh wait, no, there's the other way around. It's way faster. Wee. So this is my current backstage. It's a wall. And then if we go outside, boop, This is the current backstage. It's fucking nothing. It's a big old goose egg. Look at this. Look at this horse shit. Look at this absolutely waste of space. Look at this. It's even broken into textures. Where are the dumpsters to pee in? Oh, the dumpsters to pee in are over here with Melvin. Hit. Let me just. There we go. Melvin protects the pee. And he likes it. Melvin likes it. Hey, Melvin. Whoop. Of coffee. I honestly don't know what these errors are, but with the new overlay, I would need to rebake the textures. Me and Melvin are partying. Why is Melvin so big? No, this is normal size Melvin. Why am I so small? I'm 6 foot. Right? Wait, 36. Yeah, I'm 6 foot. I'm 6 foot tall. Melvin is just really fucking huge. Don't fuck with Melvin. Melvin will straight up kill you, dog. Oh, Libra. Have you seen the pinned comment? Whose video we use to count? When you like to know, pretty boy. It's because I know Libra is American and only counts in freedom units. Libra, I know you care about it. No, Crunchyroll is trying to advertise me. Okay, well, let me didn't get it for you. Boop. We, I mean, you saw, it's at 2,000 now. It's a 2,000, 23 pages. Jesus. Evo's so good. It's very good. A Gerbin. It's like in top 10 highest voted. Yeah, no, it's getting up there. Ah! It's... Okay, Libra, I haven't told you the story, but essentially the timeline is... Kursik posted that new art image, and I started investigating and realized that most of the non-gaming category pages looks very shoddy made. Some of them are straight up AI, but most of them just looks very shoddily made, which could be AI. And then then Reb woke up, and Reb and I were like, this is bullshit, this is fucking horseshit. And then we went into the artist creator club, and then things started like spiraling out of control. Not out of control. People got agitated for good reasons. And then we together was like, hey, we should probably put this on User Voice. And then Spree drafted it, and we've been talking about it out now. Weeks of executive middling. I don't even know if it's executive middling other than like a single person who's like, hey, update the images. And it's like, okay. AI. Okay, whatever. It's a point where somebody who was doing the job doesn't care about it, and they should care. But yeah, enough of that. We're creating shit today, and we're telling people that are doing things they shouldn't do the things. So, you know, it's pretty good. Life is pretty sweet. We're bullying people. Yeah, so I've been working on the new juicy ass of the theater, and we have like a functioning backstage that I can do fun with. Cammy, I don't even know if it's that. I think the person was just told like, hey, get it done quickly and get it done cheap. And you know, then they did the fastest, quickest thing. But then everybody who is actually part of the Twitch community is mad because it's like, hey, you say that it's a community, but who are you making it for if not for humans? So come on, man. There we go. God, that is so unsatisfying. Okay, let's grab this real quick and just scoop a little to the side. Nope. I mean, hopefully this results in them being like, oh shit, wait, no, this shouldn't be right. let's change it, and then they change it, and then we can live on our merry ways. And then at some point, they'll stop doing it. Animal Crossing is giant lineup. How fucking dare you? I'm working hard over here. Where is your Vipo, huh? Where is your Panopticon, huh? Yeah, I remember you were talking about the Panopticon. Not hard enough. Wow. My Vipo is in my heart. Well, get it on paper. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing alright. Yeah, I actually think I've done as much cleanup as I care for the backstage. Enough that it's better. And now it's a matter of figuring out... I should be listening to Shantae. What am I doing? Why am I not listening to Shantae? I need to skip the ones with tracks, but other than that, Shantae's pretty good. You could be listening to Shantae right now. Did a Newton... Didn't... Did it? Wait, what? Huh? No? Huh? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. Did it? Wait, new Shantae. A Risky Revolution... Oh no, that's an old one. Wait, or is it? I don't remember Risky Revolution be the name. Or this might be the old one. I don't remember Risky Revolution being a thing. Announced. No, that's 2023. Missing game in the timeline. Oh. I'm gonna be real. I played the first Shantae and Half Genie Hero, and that's all the Shantae I've played. But holy shit, it's so charming. It's so good. It's so endearing. I like Shantae. Oh, that's nice that they go back and finish that. Only pray Pyrus Curse. I can definitely recommend Half Genie Hero and the first one. They're very cute. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I like Shantae. It's kind of... I will say, having the scaffolding here always trips me up a little bit, because it just looks so technical compared to everything else I've made. Because I've been making stuff and kind of learning on the way, so it's like, it's evoking a feel rather than actually being accurate. And then with the scaffolding, I'm proud of this scaffold. Like, that's the thing I'm trying to say here. And I was even smart about it. Like, I made a singular unit, and then just, boop, I rated. I don't know. I like the scaffold I made. It's good. It's good shit. I was the bitch that always voted Shantae for Smash, but that would be good. She would have such a good moveset. You want to know? Okay, you want to know what the biggest part is? It was the satisfactory brain rot that caused me to make the scaffolding, because I was like, oh, so that's how you make them. And then I made them. it's 100% satisfactory. That's the cause of me having this. But I will also say, like, I only made the scaffolding as believable as this. Like, it's attached to nothing. It should be on like a bigger rig system, but I didn't care enough. Was that a cinema roll? No, that was a. This is a Danish or a Spandauer. We were talking about Danish because in Denmark we don't call Danishes Danishes. We call them like different things, named of German cities and Viennese cities. So don't worry about it, because apparently in Vienna they called what we call Viennese bread Copenhagen bread. So it's just a big old confusing timeline. Custard. Okay, so I think for up top here, I'm probably gonna just put in a couple of new cafe tables. And a thing that I thought about a long time ago that I wanted was like posters of like the cover art of games I've played. And with having a bit more room here, I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make like a generic placeholder for images, like a framework, and then I'll put it up and then be like, these are the shows we have run in the past. Remember Yakuza? How we were beaten up by an old man on a motorcycle? Gosh, those were times. That away. And yeah, then we can also kind of make this look less anemic. Please put Flipwitch poster up. The Flipwitch poster is fine. Actually, the Flipwitch music is also very good. Fancy, thank you. Does it have the full? I don't. Well, okay, I'm not surprised, but people who have listened to the Flipwitch OST has also been looking up Shantae cutscenes. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's like, hey. Blue Archive 2. I don't know what Blue Archive is, so I can't speak to that. Oh. I'm very gamer I'm very gamer. Okay, gamer slash derogatory, I sense. That was probably me. Sorry. Don't worry about it. They'll fine. Oh, that's Insanity. They have been appearing on my recommended the last couple of days. I'm like, who the fuck are you? They're probably nice, but I don't know them. I only know them through raccoon emote. They're quite nice. I only know them by the pictures of their raccoon I've seen on other channels. They're very nice. It's like, okay. Well, I rate them one. Okay. Yeah, I'm also planning on having like Weird Arson she'll do. Good to know. Got a good setup too. Well, what are we talking about here? Talking about the cool shit. Talking about cool shit, maybe. Speaking of cool shit, here's 1010 from No Straight Roads, a very good game. Suggestion. What's up, Libra? You know I'm always willing to listen to you, Libra. Unless it's a stupid fucking idea, then I'll chastise you for it and call you stupid. Make the Parbit penis shaped in at least one hole. What the hell? Bar casino aesthetic. Interesting. Do do do. 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 Do 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 do. 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 Call it Libra's Rock? Oh my god. Libra, I'm of course joking because don't you think I've already made a penis rug somewhere? It's actually right here. I'm just kidding. That's a stupid fucking idea. Although, if you look at the negative space, penis. You always have to think about the negative space. You always have to think of the negative space, you dumb shit. I'm not gonna pull Libra's rug. Also, it is a flat dong. It is literally two-dimensional dong. Two dong! Two dong! Okay, but argument, penis. You have negative
Renee,
penis.
Don't you mean pig?
It's with a K. And yes. And. Go fuck yourself.
Two-dong-mentional.
Two dong! Donkey tonk. Donkey dong? I don't know. I'm kind of losing my shit over here. You have penis. It came with your sex assignment.
Penis.
Penis. You have Sea of Stars DLC. It comes free with your Xbox.
Penines. Finally you can play Donkey Kong in 3 dongs when you switch to.
Stupid. 1, 2, 3, go! Donkey Kong. Now, what in tarnation? What in tarnation? Okay.
Proof that ear, and do you not know of the hit Donkey Kong Bonanza coming soon to Switch 2 in 3-dimensional platformer sextation?
3-dong! Actually, with this, there's no reason to have this weird distinction here. Other than it being unnecessarily cumbersome to move around. I do like that. But I'm not gonna.
Brother, I read about in H magazine.
Brother. Wait, Kieran, why are you itching? Also, Kieran, please, can we just be a little respectful in Twitch chat and not just talk about itching all the time? It's kind of fucked up. I'm trying to, like, be somewhat family friendly.
I am always taken in the H while in the toilet.
No, fair enough.
I scrungle so rarely, why do you smother me?
Kieran, you know what? That's such a good point. This is the place, this is the channel where you feel comfortable enough to just join live on call and say cunt. And you know what, Kieran? That is, you know what? Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Remember when Kieran said cunt?
Son of a.
Charity! Fuck, this jam is so good. Okay, so this is the thing you can't see, that when this song is playing, this is my motion. I should probably turn on some light. I love this song. I should play this game more often. I should play No Straight Road. I think I can do it in like one setting. Ew, who's that? The thing that ruins you for other men and women. Meat. That's a tit man. Alright, okay. That's enough. That's enough. Thank you, Magnetic Shield, for keeping me pure.
Man, your target is all the ladies slash guys slash themes in the room. Make them chorny.
Agent Titty 7. Your target. Ow! Why you're booing? I'm right. Oh, Andy Billups from Restart. Yeah, no, listen, it's good character design. It's just being a canvas and easel is very good, though. Yeah. Okay, so that kind of put the stage in a good position. Ew, no. Ooh. Hello. The brass material is a little ass. Probably because I didn't give it any of the, like, other materials. I just gave it the base color. Let me find color up the volume. Ow, stop! Fucking stop! Ouch. Asshole. Whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa. By the way, this is how it looks when it's the actual shader thing and not just a single image. It does not have to be about you all the time, you know? Damn. Damn. Ow, stop! Stop it all! Stop! And it's fine. Okay, some of the animations are like a little busted. Apparently. Don't know when that happened. I like them a bit, but because you have negative vertices compared to most models. I like going back. No, it's more Kieran, thank you for the second house. No, the thing is that it's stopping in the animation. That's the problem. It's not the vertices, it's the animation being a little funky tonky. What are you? Oh. Why do you have both? Verticry sometimes these things. This is looking pretty slick. Time to dare say so myself. And this thing is also in here pretty nicely. This thing falls flat along that, so that's good. Gonna be like that. Okay. More and more penis shape. I can actually tell you what it's meant for. Because for my birthday, I got a very special piece of art that I have been I've not super secretly been working on it, but I have been planning some things with it, and I wanted to give it a little bit of extra space. So currently it's like this. It looks different in the Unity project right now because I'm doing some other things with it. But I wanted to give that specific piece a special place for reasons. So yeah. So that one's in there for now. Yeah. Yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, dog. Whee. But I think that actually means that 2.5 is in a state where I'm gonna be quote-unquote done with it. So I'm gonna do one last thing to be nice to myself, which is I'm going to save, and then I'm going to fix this, because I'm pretty sure if I say objects set origin geometry to origin. Stop asking questions. Wait, if I do geometry to origin. Okay, so that just doesn't work. Okay, more importantly, I only need one of these each bottle. Oh. Let's sing it. The thing is, I have two very good bottle shaders, so there's no reason for me to not utilize them. That's partially why I'm doing this. Also because I was doing it in a silly way before. There you go. What game is this? What soundtrack the game is from? That is No Straight Roads. Why would we have to take away the shaders? I wouldn't have to take away the shaders. The thing is, I would need to actually use the shaders. But for that, I need to prep the models a little bit. And for that, I need to... Yeah, I need to prep the bottles. And turn them into like proper prefabs. Essentially, it's the shader that I made from Moldrum that makes it so that the bottles like have liquid inside them, and I wanted to actually use them on my bottles.
Oh, yes.
I actually don't know if I would rather have the harder line bottle.
One, two, three, four. Look at the beat.
Imagine having this kind of energy in your daily life. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I come home from work and I'm just ready to fuck shit up. It's pretty good, I tell you. It's pretty fucking tight. Thought tiring me out. It's not for everybody. I would barely recommend it for, well, me. I finished work and just want to hibernate. I'm sorry to hear that. It sucks to be in that sort of position where work doesn't leave you energy to do anything. Hey Blue, I'm gonna be real with you. I love No Straight Roads. I have a hard time recommending it as a game, because the game mechanics are not great, but the character design, the music, the dialogue is phenomenal. The gameplay itself is so that is recommend with an asterisk. I keep talking about it. I found a way to enjoy Sonic Sis. The artistry is great. The whole art direction in this game is amazing. So yeah, so it's I recommend it with a big asterisk. So that's all I wanted to say. You could also just go to James Landino's YouTube page, because James Landino made all the songs. Rinsed still ketamine. Wow, okay. The King in Yellow is apparently very straight edge. The King in Yellow says no to drugs. Fucking lame-o. Beep 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 beep.
Is he getting smaller?
Because it's drugs he does not control. He just wants you to get drunk on that love for him. He likes it. Wait, out there? In there? Fine. Thank you, Meister. Oh, it is getting late. The king in yellow says all you need is yellow to mellow. Ain't that the truth? Wow, I really did absolutely minimum effort on these. Good. I should. I'm allowed to be a lazy sometimes. This is one I really like. It's a very simple design. Oh, the song. Yeah, this is Yinu. Yinu is good.
Oh, hi, Mark.
My favorite part in this are when you harass a child and break all her shit. Yeah, Yinu. It's a good time. You learn that her mother is a shitbag. It's great. Oh, Yinu. Mother. Sounds like a wild game. It's a good time. It's one of those fun rhythm games where I think it was designed with hard as the normal difficulty, because playing it on medium was harder for me than hard, because with hard there were more beats to hit and it was easier to follow along what beats you were supposed to hit, whereas in medium it just felt semi-randomly when they arrived. I was like, huh? Well, wait, this is supposed to be like a jug-like thing. You're fine. You're also supposed to be a jug-like thing. You, on the other hand, you're my beautiful little princess. Not enough beats. Gotta have some sick nasty beats. There, bottle, powder, dinner. And this one is just this. All right. That's it. Holy shit, I got through all of it. And exactly on time. Amazing. Okay, actually, no, I didn't expect to get the bottles done. So I managed to do more than I was planning for. So now the question is when I will have time to do a backup and then throw the new overlay in and start moving shit around. That is not a question for now. That is a question for later. Brett? Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's have a look. How is the user always doing? 2,300 and 26 pages. Hachimachi. All right, we'll keep that running for a bit. All right, with that, Lovesick. Hi, Lovesick. Good morning, Lovesick. I hope you've been sleeping well, Lovesick, and you are rested and ready for a beautiful, wonderful day. The thing is, I'm leaving because I've been going for 5 hours. I've done a lot of stuff, and I'm proud of myself. And you should be proud of yourself too. And that goes for all of you. So here's the thing. Come on. Look at me. Hey. We're gonna find somebody to raid, and then we're gonna call it a day. I will be back on Thursday most likely, and it might be Deltarune. You bastard! Very close. Thursday might be time for Deltarune. That seems to be the thing that makes sense. So get ready for some sick, nasty Deltaruneage. Zip. There we go. All right, dear diary. Today, I got stuff done. Thank you for co-working. You're welcome. I hope you got shit done, and if you didn't get shit done, I hope that you got rest.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Is Delta Rune? Delta Tail? Runas do Delt Hilabzig, yay. Wonderful. I hope you had a good time. I hope you all had a wonderful time. I'm gonna find somebody to raid to send you off to. So let's see, who's on the radar? Who is on the radar? Have a good rest. You also, you too. My bot has stopped working. All right, cool. Doing it manually like a ding dong then. Let me see here. I don't like that game. No, that's fair. I don't blame you. Respectful, yeah. So holy shit, there's a lot. Like look at this. We got Big Nose, we got Aphrodite, Grashoot, Cytree, who's making chat bubbles. We got Juno, Cat, Segi. We got Semi. I think Semi is going to talk about the post that they made, so I'm leaning towards Semi Spree. But we also got Osho and Ori And Secret Sleepover Society, if you know. Manual Ding Dong. Thank you for streaming. You thank you for streaming. Thank you. Fruits, hello. You can get a couple farts in here at the end. Ouchie, stop. Maybe. Okay, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little fart. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Yeah, I think since I was talking to Spree today and we made the hey Twitch stop this kind of shenanigans. Yeah. So she was talking about she wanted to talk about it. So I think let's send it over there so we can kind of people everywhere. I mean, people know here, but I don't know. Want to support it. Thank you for Goji. You're welcome. So let's go over to Spree and say hi. Spree is a wonderful force here on Twitch. And just a cool bean. Yeah. Let's go say hi to Spree. And let's have the raid message be a little different this time. Let's have it be use your voice. Which I feel is fitting. Taking into consideration the things that stop it! Fucking stop it! Which I think is considered thinking of all the things we've been talking today. And thank you, everybody, for joining me. Inside or outside voice. Just the loudest one you have. Just the loudest voice you have. That's the one you should be using. So, ow. Stop it! Stop it! God damn it! Use your voice. Yell! Alright, see you, everybody. Bye. Have a good time over at Spree. Bye-bye. Woo!